choice. Well then. There! Here I go! Hear the thunder roar!
My turn. Level slash.
Did you eat? Yes, I did. I literally, as you were finishing the night reach, hi soup. As you were finishing your stream, I was literally sitting down with a plate of food. Made myself some white rice, some beans, and some sausage on the side. Nothing too elaborate, but you know, something pretty decent. Anyway, how's it going? Wacky.
Freddy Fazbear.
I forgot I had that. Good. Got off because hubby finished burgers and I was hungry. Yo, you guys got some leftovers?
My turn.
Like random foes. No, I don't want to do that.
Level slash.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this!
He just makes enough, so we save the ingredients for next time. You know what? That's fair.
To ashes with you!
Since it's usually just me prepping things for myself, I do make enough for like at least 2 or 3 times. That way I don't have to like worry about the next day. That's just me. 'Cause it's easier to just, you know, reheat.
I appreciate it, really.
Letting the
This must be.
the dagger's dancing.
How much HP do you have? Okay, pretty close to 9. Hopefully this is enough.
Time to close up shop!
I'll head upwards. Old Shore. Fell asleep watching a stream last night, woke up, said I missed Sonnet's boss. It's fine, don't worry about it. It was a giant, like, it was a deer, but it looked like it was made out of, like, tree roots. And I had guessed either you passed out or you had to take some time because of your call. I don't know if that was a part of it, right? But I just assumed it was either one or the other. So I didn't bother you. I was just like, okay, you know, it's already time. I already finished my story. I'm gonna head out. Let me not raid, that way you don't have like a shit ton of noise popping in your ear.
Level slash. Over here.
My turn now!
Lights. Can I speak to Bose by any chance? I have Haunted, she can try that next turn.
Hear the thunder roar!
Letting the hunt.
Or land.
Well then.
My turn. Level slash.
Letting the hunt.
Did I send you a message? Something popped up, but now I can't find it. No, I didn't, Vanguard. I didn't.
Here.
I'm killing the British in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh yes, the goddamn Brits.
How is that?
Them and their fish and chips. Our Pumpkin King. Anyway, how's it going, man? I'm thinking I'm gonna have fallen asleep with your stream. Well, that's nice to hear. Personally, it's, you know, not something that I see people actually doing. I don't see how that would happen, right? But that's because, I don't know, levels of self-doubt. But, I mean, if it brings you comfort, I'm glad it did.
Here I come.
You guys are probably weak to swords. No, you're not. Okay.
Over here.
I'll do my best.
I just beat one of the altars for advanced classes, was kind of difficult. Advanced classes, you say? So then there's more than the 8. Interesting. You don't know about those, sorry. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm guessing it's side content. I'm guessing it's not anything, like, inherently needed for the rest of the story. I would assume so. Considering, well, you could beat the game without the normal shrines. Probably, if you're good at it. It's extra 4 classes. Let me guess, because I'm gonna have to, like, hardcore categorize these. Going off of what I've seen so far, one is a buffed up version of Cyrus's class, probably. One is probably a buffed up version of Warrior. One is probably Merchant, because I don't see Merchant doing too much. And for the last one, is it a buffed up version of Hunter?
May the sacred flame shine forth. My turn now. To ashes with you.
Oh, they reach fire. Perfect. I've only seen one so far, but I know the names. The one I got is Star Seer, which is mostly a support class. You guys need to be weak to some physical attack. If fire is your only elemental.
Fire. You got more than you bargained for.
What does Star Seer specialize in? You say it's support, but like, what type of support?
I'll make this quick.
Now you can't find out the weakness? I mean, I'll probably come across them again. Not too bad. What the fuck is this? Sea Bird King. Okay. Are you weak to 1,000 spears? You are. If only they had landed a little more, that'd be great, but for sure.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
I'll do my best.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do?
Okay, you can't find out right now. Give me a few minutes. Sea King, lightning. Yep. Sea Bird King, sorry. Wrong name. Sea King is for, like, serpents and shit. What do I want to use against you? SP Seal Script.
I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
It can make an ally regen 2 BP instead of 1 for 2 turns, or prevent debuffs on a character for 2 turns, increase crit rate. Also got some magic attack that deals 3 types of magic at once. How would that work against weaknesses and boons? Like, sure, you could probably get easy breaks, but if the enemy is resistant to, like, at least one of the elements on the list, does it minimize damage, or does it still qualify as, like, a weakness?
Open for business.
There is no resist? Wait, you're telling me that I've gone this entire game thinking that certain enemies can resist elements, and it's not the case? So you're saying that I can use fire against a fire creature and it will not heal? Just regular fire damage. Yes. Wild. Okay. The revelations tonight are amazing.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
I'll not be defeated.
Bam, 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 bam.
What to do?
Bam, 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 bam.
Hear the thunder roar. My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
We'll probably eliminate one of them right now.
Let's do this.
Or both. Ah, but that's overkill. Also I want Haunted to restore her SP.
Come in, if thou darest. The dagger dances.
Here I go.
Starseer, Sorcerer, War Master, Rune Lord. Rune Lord is probably, I would assume, elements to weapons, right? War Master sounds like someone who could use all weapons. Sorcerer, like I said earlier, isn't that the upgraded version of Cyrus? Because it just sounds like Black Mage, but stronger. I don't know what they do unless I look it up. You know what, that's fair. Don't do that if you're figuring out, where their locations are and shit. Don't want to spoil it for you.
What next?
I'll not be defeated. Let me heal you.
Out of my way.
You definitely need consistent strategy against super bosses. Consistency? What's that?
My turn now. The flame guides
I did not expect you to kill him. God damn it. A boat. Ooh, okay. Nice, we got another shrine. A voice echoes in your head. Hill Traveler. I am Bifalgan, the traitor. Unto thee, who doth boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Kind of funny, the way you're supposed to deal with Ophelia's Chapter 4 is kind of the same way you do for the Sorcerer boss. I fought soon after. Okay, so then, I guess you were relatively on base with it, right? Because you're like, oh, okay, I just came out of one thing, I already know what to do here. You're using a guide? Oh, okay.
Ready or not, here I go.
If I ever pull one out, it'll probably be like for post game, because I know that there's the super boss that they have at the end, where I think you have like a gauntlet of boss fights leading up to it, and for something like that, I probably would. A lot of hidden areas inside the dungeons.
You're too kind.
Now we're to knives. We already tried swords earlier.
Let my arrow fly and true.
We already tried bows and arrows. Axe? No.
My turn now.
No, Trust is confused. God damn it. I really doubt this is gonna be it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Over here, over here.
In her confusion, she gave me the answer. Thank you, Tressa.
Let's do this.
Oh, Yashi, thank you very much for the hydrate. How's you?
To ashes with you.
Let my arrow fly.
Don't tell me what to do, Nightbot. You know, a nice little birdie told me earlier something along the lines of, why are you complaining? Your stream has the same thing. I feel like I probably imagined that, but you know. Good, tú? Todo bien, todo chévere. How's your day been? How dare you throw my own words back at me? Well, that's on you.
Let's do this. Fire. How was that?
You shouldn't have given me ammo. Got my eyes checked, doing okay. Okay, I'm glad that you're doing fine. Is it still bothering you a bit? Like you said that it would? Or are you good for tomorrow?
My turn. Level slash.
You good for tomorrow? Okay, I'm glad.
May the sacred flame shine.
You're headed to Goldshore? Yes, I am. Alphin's story and Ulbrich's are the last two that have to do for chapter 2.
Letting the hunt beginning.
F9, who? Ulbrich. Warrior Man.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt begin.
What to do?
Try ice. Nope, not enough for Krabby.
Out of my way.
Sure as fuck not fire. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Don't play
My turn now.
It's not gonna be light. It's either wind or dark. Let's try. Okay, it was wind. Let's see here. Ulbrich's probably one of my favorite stories. I thought he was gonna be super boring when I first started, but the story's pretty cool. I mean, it's not a revenge plot, but it kind of is to a degree. You know, man, it's just trying to get answers as to why he is, you know, as to what happened, and I guess feel better for himself because right now he feels like an empty shell of his former self. I don't see why it wouldn't be good.
Flame, protect us.
out of my way.
It's always man versus nature, man versus man, or man versus self. Those are usually the three ways that like enemy antagonists and shit go. So man versus self is usually one of the more interesting ones. I just couldn't imagine what they do for a warrior. I'd be surprised.
I will not be thy prey.
To ashes with you.
Coming. It.
My turn now.
You know what, Ophelia? Can you go for the kill? You can't. You'd have amputate. Oh, you know what? So why don't you doing it? You know what? You got it. I don't care.
Guides us true.
Oh, look at that. You even leveled up. Beautiful. Good girl, Ophelia. She really is a good girl. No, we are not starting yet. Level 38, my ass. Get out of here. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? Lord Almighty. 38k? That is gonna be more than that. Suck dick, man. Advanced classes is suggested to be level 50 plus for each. My Tressa's like so level 63 while the others are 51, 52. Yeah, I could see how the primary character is gonna be absolutely brain dead busted in terms of levels compared to the others by the time you reach like chapter 4. Because right now, my Theron's in 38, right? I still have like, I think Ulbrich is still at like 25 or 26. I'll probably be reaching 40 by the time I do Ulrich's story. And I haven't even done chapter 3 yet. Ooh, thank you. I am not stealing people's shit, except I absolutely am. Barging into their homes, taking all their loot. Shouldn't be so trusting, I should put locks on their goddamn doors. Oh, I should also pull out, Alphys, so I could get the his skill. Change, Elfin, I'm sorry, Ophelia. Getting shafted for this one. I'm not a narrator, he was. Yeah, yeah. Exactly how it goes. Get an item, thank you. What do you have to steal, buddy? Sleep weeds, Adalwort, thank you. Information. What the hell is that in the background? They can't steal shit from you? Why not, Grandma? What do you got? Ah. I see. Oh, anyway, Grandma, you're a delight. Never bought that because of the effects. Let me read it again because I didn't get a good look at the effect. Increases chance of encountering enemies. To be fair, you can just equip it before, if you need it for boss fights or whatever, you can just equip it just before the fight. And you can just have it there. Treasures somewhere. How many towns left am I missing? Because I haven't gotten an upgrade for being able to steal shit in a hot minute. There one in the pub I can rob? No, but there's a chest. It's like that. I think there was a chest behind the pub too. No, imagining shit. Oh, no, yeah, there is. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. Why is this end so sparkly? So you see, these are the minerals in the sand that you were seeing reflecting light to heat. I don't know. That's a very good question. I'm just going out of assumption here. I think towns are mostly the same chapter 3, but get a couple new ones in 4. Okay. Just starting to feel like this game is going to be my longest RPG ever played. Final Fantasy X is probably my longest at 190. My longest? I think I mentioned it yesterday when you were talking to me about Bravely Default, or was it yesterday or was it the day before? You mentioned Bravely, and then I went and mentioned Etrian Odyssey at one point. I think I have about, specifically in Untold Millennium Girl, I think that was like at 480 hours or some shit like that. And it was just because there was so much customization and so much replayability to it that it just kind of tallied up. Ooh, Graviton X, 34k, suck my dick, you're not getting that. You might want that though. That is a nice increase on mental attack. Let's see what staff you had. Sapphire. Yeah, that's the one I just bought. Okay. See what I have to sell. Fool's Gold. Here are these. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, didn't make back my money, but made a decent amount back. Kind of. I want to wait till I unlock all the classes before I start using my nuts. Fighting games have several thousand hours, but RPGs at the most usually take me a little over 100. Ooh, if we're talking about fighting games, which fighting games do you like? My all-time favorite is Third Strike. I'm always gonna love that shit till the day I die. It's just something about the aesthetic and like the pixel art, the movement behind the characters. The game still looks clean after 20-something odd years. Fighters like 4,000 hours plus when I played on PS4. Jesus Christ. I couldn't get behind Fighters. Like, I respect it. And I think it's a really cool game, but it's not for me because a lot of people just default to auto combos and that kind of annoys the shit out of me. Leviathan Egg. Egg of a great sea beast found in Captain's Bay. Is this what I need to give the girl at Therian's town? How much is it for sale? 3K? Screw it. I'm not gonna get my return on investment on that, but oh, never mind. They just gave me a chest. Yo, thank you very much, Jar, for the subby wubby. Testing mobile Twitch, garbage, non-zero chances crashes upon sending. How are we? We're doing great. Did they finish updating the mobile UI like they said that they were gonna do in TwitchCon? Crazy anti-airs, Gogeta, sorry. T Gohan jumps like 3 flights of stairs in the air. No, not at the moment. Hope soon though, since overhaul looks nice. So apparently they're also facilitating what is it? Portrait streaming on mobile devices as well. Keyboard on mobile works here, so that's nice. Mostly play DBZF, Mortal Kombat 1 now a bit, and the Naruto connections. I haven't played a Naruto game since was it Storm 4 or was it the Boruto game that came after? It was one or the other. Waiting for Demon Slayer 2 in August. I have a few friends who are looking forward to it. $65%. I'm a betting man. You don't always win, but sometimes you do. Huh. Okay, how much? Fuck you. $60K, man. I played the recent Bleach game. The online is so lackluster, it's not that fun to play in no rank mode. So I haven't seen too much about the Bleach game. I only know that I saw like there were just a few people that were really excited for it when it came out. Ignoring online, how's the fighting aspect of it? Like how good is it? You think the fighting's fine? Because I know a lot of people in the Bleach community were waiting for a pretty good like fighting game at the very least. Because Bleach has really just gotten stinkers. I think the only decent / good fighting game that I ever saw from that franchise was one on the DS. And the DS isn't exactly a good, you know, a good console for fighting games. But it was more traditional to the sprite work. It was pretty fun. Also, isn't very expressive combos either, so it's kind of lame. I'll be happy when the anime returns. Season 4 is coming out soon, isn't it? For Thousand Year Blood War. Isn't it in like a couple months from now? So I need to see season 3. I'd say it's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. I will say temper expectations for season 3 a bit, because it is a huge ass lead up for season 4. Have you ever watched Dan Da Dan? Yes, I have. See, the next season starting in like a month, isn't it? Also, it's kind of hard to avoid Dan Da Dan when like half of the anime community was dog shit when the first season aired because everyone was at each other's throats for a bunch of different reasons. Gonna go see the movie on the 10th. Is it an actual movie or is it just the first few episodes of the season? Like they do with Demon Slayer every fucking time a new season comes up. So it's a movie, it's not, it's a recap of the last season and then like they add an episode or two. Heard it's okay, not gonna see the movie to recap of the first arc. Okay, so then, yeah, so that's exactly what I thought. Just buy it, screw it. Yo, I got discounted $1,000. Don't mind if I do. Oh, where the fuck is the tavern? Also, let me heal before I do anything. Is the movie really not needed if I saw the first season? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cause they've been making a habit of like whenever they drop a movie in quotations, it's usually just like 1 or 2 episodes of the next season that comes out with recaps of the previous. Demon Slayer has done that for like the past 2 seasons, which is why I'm skeptical if they ever do it again. Like Mugen Train was fine. Mugen Train eventually got adapted into a season or a part of a season. I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fine, but that was like years later. It was like 2 years or some shit, like a year or 2, somewhere around that ballpark. But just giving you an episode or 2 is, I don't know, not worth it in my opinion, because you could just wait a month or 2 for it to start airing and you get the same experience and you save yourself the money on a movie ticket. Especially if you're in the US, because movie tickets over there are kind of pricey. Your travels have brought you to Gold Shore, where fever is running rampant. You roll up your sleeves and begin to get to work. The story so far. And so Alphen left behind the sleepy village, in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services, to honor the man who once saved his life. Anyway, BRB, back to the Dusk Free model. Good luck with that jar. In the word of his friend Seth, in his heart, he wandered from the town to town until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Ah, nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? Don't mind if I do. Hmm? Hey, did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. Gritty for their liking. Thank you, Jar, for the fitty bits. I appreciate it, man. Mugen Train was good. They're taking the same approach for our last 3 arcs. Each arc in movie format. I just want it to be good. So bad, but I'm waiting to cast judgment. Oh wait, we're talking about Demon Slayer, Rocky? Yeah, he said Mugen Train. Sorry, brain went kind of off. I can luckily get tickets for half off when I go to my theater on Tuesdays. Yeah, Tuesdays over here, you get it for cheap. And also if you go early, like before 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there's also another discount on top of it. So if you combine both, over here, at least in Puerto Rico, like, movie tickets are kind of dirt cheap. The average ticket averages around maybe $6, $7, $8, depending where you go. So with all that, you probably could watch a movie for like $3, $4 if you go at the appropriate times. So at least over here, it's not bad. But I know in places in the US, like New York and Cali, it's fucking horrible. I used to pay, like, depending on where I went, 20, maybe $30 a ticket in NYC. It's crazy. The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast. Bro, I literally just stepped into town. Then say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in taking shop. Oh, she's a ditz. Ow, it hurts.
Howdy.
Hey, are you okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped your knee. Mind if I have a look? Ouch! I bet that smarts. I know the feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
All right.
That'll do her. One of my best healing balms there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
And I'm Alphin. That almost rhymes, eh?
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
Wow, I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphin will do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alphin, can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Sure, go for it.
Hmm.
It's my sister, Flynn. She caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Huh? Say no more. I'll fix her right up as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Our house is right there. Is it the one that I just came from and tried to rob? Probably. Yeah, it's... let's see here. Things are decent here, but still like 14, 17 melting face. When you go for half off, it's around 10 plus tax and stuff. That's what I heard. Well-known content creator, sold premiere badge. Already in love with her. Thought it was a unique movie before the new season. Stuff showing, stuff that happens. It's a child, never mind. We hate children. Kick them. Out where I was if you're a movie theater. For UTS 509 movie before. I mean, what scene? I haven't seen a movie released since pre-COVID. I've hardly gone to theaters. I think the last 2 times I went to see a movie in the past few years was... I don't remember the name of this one, but I just went by myself because I was like, fuck it, I just want to go out and do shit. It was a horror film. And I use the word horror very loosely because it was not scary at all. But it had something to do with, like, a demon's hand, and people will, like, hold on to it, and they would say some dumb shit like, I don't know, something about, this spirit, I let you in, and they were possessed for, like, 2 minutes or some shit. And then this one girl held on to it for a bit too long. She started seeing shit that was kind of, like, blending between her, like, fantasies, illusions, and IRL. I don't remember the name of the movie. It was absolute dog shit, though. But I loved laughing during it, because, like, there are a lot of parts of it that just were so over the top, it was funny. All seen handy. No, that's not the name, but... Probably skipping the movie now, since I know it's the first 3 episodes recap season 2 along the way. With recap season 1. Hey, you saved yourself some money, buddy. I mean, you can still go if you just wanna, you know, like, hang out and do some shit with friends. There's nothing wrong with it. The Nick Cage Chuck E. Cheese movie? I have not seen it. No, I have not seen the budget FNAF film.
I see.
I was gonna go alone, don't get any friends by me. Oh, okay. Thou art good with children. You think so? Can't say I ever thought about it much. Though, I always like playing with the young ones back home. So thou hast experience, the best teacher. This is a fine gift indeed, to bring in joy to the faces of children. Shucks, I don't reckon it's much of a gift. A big smile's all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true, come on. Why don't you give it a go? Like this? That's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, if the grown-ups aren't smiling, the kids get worried. They'll figure something's up. Verily, thou art a wiser man than it would first appear in. Plus, currently unemployed, not gonna lie. Nick Cage at Rabies is a funny camp film. It's all you. I don't know. I like watching bad films. Just, you know, with the right mindset. Either drinks or edibles, because I don't smoke. But one or the other always improves a bad movie. And then the Cage one seems right up my alley for something like that. Is there any hope for her, my lady? It's just a fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
And now it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Put weed in the pizza. Nick Cage, Superman's son, was in Teen Titans, but his other son doesn't act so poo. Weed pizza, hell yes. I don't think I've ever tasted weed pizza. Like, how does that work? Do you just use cannabis oil and cook pizza with it, or do you just, like, sprinkle it on as a topping, like if it was some type of Italian seasoning? Reminds me of how the coworker told me he snuck in alcohol to a theater once. It's not that hard, there are easy ways to sneak shit into theaters. All you need is a nice little backpack, not anything too big. You know, maybe a pretty small one. You could use it like a computer bag or some shit. Not many theaters check them. Me and my suspiciously purple Coke bottle. Just feel her forehead. The fear is all but gone. Oh, how can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I've raised my 2 girls on my own, and I fear have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not, your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly? You're too kind, milady. Yeah, they didn't check the Molotov I stuck into Minecraft, kidding. Well, they were able to sneak in a live chicken. You don't think a Molotov would be easy? Just saying. I use Tylenols to sneak edibles in. That works. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. That's right, but the Molotov come on reach. Ah yes, inside your live chicken. Well, what's the name of the thing that like hangs from their throats? You ignite it on fire because it's actually what connects to the Molotov. You throw your chicken and it goes boom. Oh man. Just doing my job, and with that I should be on my way. Can't English. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me. Yo, she has a phone in this world. She's advanced, bro.
Howdy.
Here I am! Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever. How did you miss this chick? She was like 2 seconds before you hopped in. She left. Should have seen her at the door, man. It's in a scroll RPG with my smartphone. The next isekai.
Elfin!
She's right there, Elfin.
Oh?
Ha! Just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Hmm? She looks just fine to me.
Hey!
Ellen, what are you thinking? Bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home. Excuse me, the name's Alphin. And I'll have you know I am handsome, fuck you. He held the door open for her and then questioned it, probably.
Hmm?
Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
Oh, are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional. I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. What a cunt. Not to be so rude. Tough crowd. She made it sound like I'm some kind of quicksilver.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Elfin. I didn't know there was another pocketary in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks anyway, Elfin.
See ya.
Take care, Ellen, and try not to catch a cold.
Mm-hmm.
You too. That must have been the apothecary everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever this rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. Look around town. Oh. Can I steal from you? You're right, I was shady. I'm sorry. This is what you get for trusting a stranger. No information. Get the fuck out of my face. I wouldn't have robbed you if your mom was sweet.
What's all the hubbub?
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle.
And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job.
I don't trust her.
Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
She's shady? Yeah. Exactly.
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alphen.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel, a pleasure.
I can't trust anyone called Vanessa. God damn it, FNAF.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics? Look, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Huh. Huh. I thought you cared more for people's health. So you're denying him to learning? Yeah, Shady, yes, exactly. What's happening with the octopus traveler? Well, we're octopusing. How's it going, RH? How have you been?
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new.
Had someone call me at 3 a.m. I forgot that you're ahead of me by a few hours. Why are they calling you at 3 a.m.? Is that Palutena's VA? I think I might be, actually. Ignored it, haunted me for 2 hours, called them back, they said figure it out. Okay, then why call and not just send a message then? If it was that easily resolvable. Anyway.
At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
I still don't trust you, Vanessa. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. I see that.
Alrighty, where should I head now?
Fighting games players when you ask them why you got infinite. Send a text, ignore those 8 calls, I got it.
maybe I'll take a stroll by the beach.
Yes, he does have infinite. The poor sap. The only excuse for infinite is the fan mod that Maximilian dude helped with. Infinited the verb.
Well now.
Whoa, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Godolphin. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell? Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in, huh? I bet you could sell them at the market for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mother. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
Huh. You don't say. How about you, Elfin? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shows, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round. This much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other. And that's more valuable than all the money in the world. It is?
You bet.
You can bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect sea souls together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait! This is for you. Do you like it? Seam Crash. I'm sorry, RH. I think Steam is trying to send you messages. Heard a lot of complaints from people playing on PlayStation doing SF6. Maybe some fixes in the patch. I don't play Street Fighter on PlayStation, so it sucks to suck, I guess. It's beautiful, that shell. Ain't it, though? Ellen's got a heart of gold. I'll say, mind if I take a closer look? This shell. You're thinking it might be something rare? Valuable, even? Let's see now. Why, yes, I'm sure of it. This shell, the shell, is utterly ordinary. In terms of value, at least. But Ellen gave it to you with all the gratitude in her heart. And that means there's no treasure like it at all in the world. I see what you did there. But thank you, Truss. So don't lose it now. You hear? Fair's not a big deal on PSN. It has trouble in the system. Whole ass console issue. Nobody else seems to have it, so just also finding a solution has been difficult. Wait, what issue are you having with SF6 Jar? So to show out the first vendor you find. Nah, can't be that mean to a little girl. I already robbed her of whatever she owned. I can't, like, you know, look, I sold her sleep weed. She probably uses to sell her sister in agonizing pain. Adelworth, you know, tough nut increases physical defense. She probably could have done that to help, you know, her sister from feeling weak. Yeah, here I am, a douchebag because her mom was a bitch with me. I decided to steal all of this. Do you honestly think I have the moral compass to also be able to sell her shell? Very rude. Yes. RH, it hurts that you think so little of me. I'm not saying it's not without reason, but I am saying it hurts.
Huh?
Hmm? What's this? There seems to be another commotion. Miss Heisel, come quickly. My husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathies.
Oh dear. Isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite. Will this cure him, you say?
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money is no object to us. We'll pay anything.
Well,
Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves a file should suffice.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Hizzle made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2.
Goodness.
For me as well. I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones.
thank you.
She's a swindler? Absolutely. Like, you know, I knew it was too good to be true. She was charging everything dirt cheap from the get-go, things that were probably easy to solve, right? So that way she could gain their trust, and then eventually be like, well, you know, that's really tough, but you know, you trust me, right? Anyway, look. So I know this sounds out of pocket, but I've never failed you before, and this works. But, you know, it's really hard to find, and it's probably just, like, this world's equivalent of, like, Advil. You know, you can just get it off of, like, your normal street vendor or some shit. But you know what? I'll sell it to you for a really good price. Still a little pricey, though, but just for you, on sale. Oh my god, what a deal. Fucking idiots. A fool on their money or soon parted. You know what? That's absolutely fair. It's just smashed green from their own lawn. Probably. Milady, I fear my Flynn has come down with the cough as well. What a coincidence. You just saw Flynn not that long ago. I feel like you're making them worse. You're probably providing them with something that lowers the symptoms or eases it for a while, as whatever it is that they truly have continues to develop. Fuck you. The poor girl. You have my sympathies. I fear that we do not have the coin at that the gentry do, but here, This isn't my entire savings. May you pray sell me a single file? Even just a sip. Anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, miss. But I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please have mercy. My poor Flynn. Whatever am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. I better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
I'm just gonna follow her. I'm probably gonna see what it is. And then I'm gonna heal the little girl. If only we could steal the fake cure. That'd be cool. I could use Therian and just steal it. Steal the ingredients or whatever. My poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfric. Pray bring the flame to light our path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered far more than their share. And yet, every day they bring me seashells. They tell me to smile. Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? Have I failed them once and for all? Oh gods, if there's still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul. I love how there's like a little cat on the bench right behind her.
Criminy.
Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
Watch her just be bitchy again, like, I don't care about you, man. You're that one scraggly, scruffy-looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Heisel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all-powerful, but a checkup never hurts. Seal the ones she stole and swap the stolen ones with her next batch. And claim she's sealing back the ones and reselling them. Oh boy, that means I can make a profit and she can go fuck herself. You know what, RH, you're a genius. This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can hardly breathe. How did a rare disease from far-flung land come to this town anyhow? You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle. Thank you, Comfort Hydrate. I'll do it after the dialogue. What kind of medicine was it? Yo, Big Sig. How's it going, man? Let me shut you out real quick.
I want to play as a different character after this, dude. I'm gonna get more drunk. That was such a good time at New Zack Island, chat. God, I had such a good time with my tits and my vagina and my Pixar dump truck ass. Alright, please, she's like a child. That's disgusting.
You know what? That was the best clip you could have gotten me. God damn. How's it going, bro? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Reach. I am a VTuber that usually specializes in JRPGs and fighting games, and as of late, I've been doing some Octopath Traveler. But how are you guys? What are you up to? Dead or Alive Extreme 3. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the one from the clip. God damn it, you really got me off guard with that one. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Been playing some Legend of Dragoon. Ooh, are you playing the original or are you playing the remake that came out a few years ago? Either way, it's a really fun game. The PS5 remake, yeah, yo, it seems like such a great time. First time playing it and you love it. It's a great classic, bro. If you ever get the chance, just to make a comparison, I would say try out the PS1 version, right? So you can see like how much it's improved. But it's really fun. It's really fun. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. And thank you very much for the raid. Not sure what time it is for you, man, because time zones are a bitch. But if it's super late and you feel like you need to get some rest, if you need to take a stretch, hydrate, take care of yourself, maybe get some food or anything, that's absolutely fine. We do appreciate the fact that you decided to choose us as your raid target. But for me, it's only 12:30 in the morning. I'll be chilling. Yo, not a problem, man. It's 12:30 over here too, so I guess we're pretty much on the same time zone. But either way, I really do appreciate it, man. Right now, we are doing some Octopath Traveler. We are doing the blonde character's story. His name is Elfin. He's an apothecary. We are trying to heal a little girl from a disease that has suddenly struck her. And we are speculating that some other apothecary that's running around town is a lying cunt and she's making people sick for, monetary gain. So far, that's what we're at. What kind? There's still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. This aroma. It must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What was it now?
Oh.
Wait, here it is. Gabora Evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its antipyretic properties. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk and severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora Evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa! She couldn't have!
I'm sorry.
What the hell? Also, I've been told how good the game is. It's great. It really is. I've put in a lot more time than I thought I have. I'm already at like 40-something hours. And it doesn't feel like it. And I'm not even halfway through the story, so like there's a lot to do here. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But worry not. Amongst my ware is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Wacky, I told you. That's remember what I said earlier? You believe me, right? The whole I'm gonna give them something to lessen the symptoms and then have something else happen in the background. I fucking knew it. Fuck this cunt. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced those symptoms on purpose, so she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted conniving. Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up the best thing. Thank you.
Alvin,
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard of such a thing. But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around?
Here we go.
Gotcha. I'll be back with just the thing to cure Flint's cough for good.
you bloody better.
Stop that at once!
Ellen, where did you learn such language? Hee. You just sit tight and keep Flint company, okay? So where the fuck are we going? Hello, sir. Okay, inquire. I thought I could steal shit from you. Bushman by trade, he puts safety as his customers above all else and refuses to traverse dangerous regions regardless of the payment offered. Owing to his experience, he knows many shortcuts. Many a shortcut and back road. Vanessa's destination. Oh, where's she going? The church? Was no one suspicious that only the people she saw got the cough? So, remember, for us, we're seeing this happen, like, back to back, but for them, I'm assuming there's, like, some time between it. So, I would assume that, at the very least, she's seen these patients, giving them their medication, they're fine for a few days, right? And then it starts acting up with, and you know, some people, or at least people who are already grown to believe her, would be, I don't want to say negligent, but ignorant to the fact that, you know what, maybe she did do this on purpose, because they were just fine if you, like, after she worked on them. This scared to question it? Yeah. A haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning his nose up at all not born into privilege, his elitist attitude have earned him the ire of common folk. Gossip of glowworm moss. So where the hell is that found?
Right.
So, Vanessa set out for the Caves of Azure to the east. Got it. Their loved ones are sick, they'd be too anxious. I forgot about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, from the outside, you could scrutinize every little aspect and be very on top of it, but put yourself in, like, their position in, I guess, whatever weird-ass world they're in. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people just wouldn't realize. Also, I can buy these, finally. Fuck. Okay, it's 3K. Do I have anything to sell? I do. I want to start selling a few of these. Crescent Dagger. Bye. Get out of here. Gideon's Dagger. I'll keep it because of physical attack debuff. It might come useful later. Okay, get rid of these. Occasionally decreases target physical defense. Elemental attack. Is there any shield I give 0 fucks about? Here we go. Kite. That's negligible. Okay. Lose 20 SP. Elemental defense goes up a lot higher. Which means that he'll heal a lot stronger. I think losing 20 SP is fair. I can give that to Dressa, but no, because she only goes up like 5 points. It's not really worth it. Imperial armor. Probably for old men. I might like that one a lot. Who has Sorcerer's Robe? I think, Cyrus has it. Yeah, they're both equipped to someone. Oh, it's heading to town, out of town. Said it was to the west, right? A safe route. Okay.
Now, let us hunt him.
What are these turtles? Mossy tortoise. Are you weak to sword?
Level slash.
You are.
Come in, if thou darest.
Probably to axe as well. Oh, okay.
My turn now. Hear the thunder roar.
All right. Is that better? All right.
I can get away with one turn for healing.
Flame illuminate our path. My turn. Level slash. Ah!
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
Not weak to arrows. Maybe ice? No.
Bring it on. Alrighty. The miracle of health.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
Oh, I never figured out what it was. Ressa, you are blue balling yourself. What the fuck? 1 XP? Just 1 XP. Really? Hey there, old man. Captain's Bane? Is this... This is not where I need to be. Journal. Alphen. Level 35. Yeah, no. Okay, so I found the wrong area. Said it was to the west. It's probably up top.
hunted.
Did it say east? Did it? I read west. Let me get this chest and let me go back and ask. Oh, apparently it's still in town. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. 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 Tee-hee. Brain no function. At least to the cave. I'm not trying to get to the cave yet.
Open for business.
My turn. Level slash.
Here goes nothing. Let's a flame illuminate our path.
I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin it.
Why are none of you weak to fucking arrows? Not even the bird.
Hear the thunder roar.
I appreciate it. Really? Where's the nearest tavern?
There we go. 36 Tressa. She's grown so much.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on.
It's gonna be a weird one, but let's try axes. Oh, the crabs are weak to axe, okay. That works. She got that 1 XP. I think she got a little more than that. What couldn't say. Really bad with numbers.
The dagger bounces.
Over here.
Here I go.
She got the one that mattered. Real.
Cold yet?
My turn.
Let's try... No, you're not weak to swords. That would have worked on you previously. Lance? No? Okay.
Letting the hunt.
Bow? No.
Here I go.
Not weak to a single one of those. Let's see, what are the items again? Okay, so it's axe, so... It could have been dagger, right? So it's daggers and 1 element.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Level slash. Over here. Over here.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Daggers. I like myself some nice old daggers. In fact...
Bring it on.
Let me get ready for big dagger.
This calls for surgery.
Let's do. For you.
It's the turtle. Skeletor voice. Garrett, give me a minute.
Yeah. Remember, you can't spell advertisement without semen between the tits. Until we meet again. Yeah.
Never doing that again.
Try this.
Ara.
Here I go. To ashes with you. You got more than you bargained for.
Down or up?
This is the beginning of your end.
I am in Spain without fucking that.
Level slash.
Sorry, Pumpkin King. Okay, no, seriously, what are you? What are you weak against? Because it's not fire, it's not lightning, it's not ice. Is it wind? I don't have wind.
Here goes nothing.
Don't remember if I asked you this or not, but do you primarily play on PC or play PS, Xbox, Switch also? I do a little bit of all. I don't do current gen consoles because one, they're still too pricey, and two, there hasn't been anything that's enticed me to buy them, but I still do use my PS4 pretty often. I still use my Switch pretty often. Although I guess I'm more on PC lately, but it's because it's multi-tool. You know, I do a lot more than just game on it, so...
Ha! Try again.
For instance, right now I'm streaming, I need to kind of use my PC for that, so...
Want a tangle, huh?
My turn.
It's milkshake time. How many times a week do you get milkshakes, girl? Not hating. Respect it. I honestly do respect it, but I'm also a little jelly. I want milkshakes. Every chance I get, I usually just make them at home, though. Ooh. Sounds really fucking good, though. I wouldn't blame you. If I had the opportunity to do that all the fucking time, I would.
I will not be thy prey.
Bring it on.
But I think my tummy would be very... against it.
This calls for dessert.
Come in, if thou darest.
I only get shakes every so often. Yeah, my tummy hates me, but I can get over it. Real. Sometimes I would rather just go through the pain. It's just that good. I don't blame you. I see you, and I respect it.
My turn now.
Ooh, time to kill the bot. Sayonara, bitch. I like how we were both able to ban it, Karm. Even though I think I was the one who showed up with the notification first. No, you removed the ban! Okay, Karm. You know what? The pleasure's all yours, I guess.
And that's that.
You really brought him back to life just so you can kill him again, Karm. I respect it. She wanted the honors. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
So this is a good opportunity to try that thing against you fuckers. Yep, nice. I was right.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam.
Come in, if thou darest.
Steal as much SP as I can.
Dagger down.
1 point. He was about to die anyway. God damn it.
How is that?
How's my SP looking? It's not looking too bad. There. 44 hours. Have mercy on my soul. I'm gonna finish chapter 4 at like level 80 or some shit.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Level slash.
What is big slimy boy weak against? I did not mean to attack you.
The hunt beginning.
Let's try daggers, because why the fuck not? Nope.
My turn now.
Oh, we're gonna hit you lightning.
Hear the thunder
Letting the hunt beginning.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
At least he's low on HP. As an enemy. Just a few hits is enough to kill him. Brightest dust.
Standest thou against me?
Ooh, we got a different crab.
My turn. Level slash. Over here.
Let's do this. To ashes with you.
Come in, if thou darest. The dagger dancing.
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
Bum, bum. So, do you think Vanessa bitch will be the boss or will it be a moss monster? That's an actually good question. I don't think Vanessa seems all that strong, so she may not be the boss. But I could see her playing a part of it. But then again, I could be entirely wrong if she is the boss of it.
Thou didst fight with courage.
The way I see it playing out, and this could just be like, you know, I'm just talking out of my ass here. We're gonna come across her in the cave. She's gonna try and do something with the moss, try to like monopolize it or prevent us from getting to it. Then something big comes out from the caverns and attacks her. Because we're the good guys, we protect her and fight the monster. Then either one of two things happens. She either gets kicked out of town because everyone knows the truth about her, or she has a change of heart and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I did this for these reasons, and I will never do it again." Teehee.
Level slash.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Teehee, lol. That's like the second time y'all mentioned that today. Is there something wrong with my hee? I vibe with your predictions.
Let's do this.
No, just hearing you say it after her is funny.
Here, the thunder
Well, you know, I gotta get in character.
more than you bargained for.
Gotta even do the etoblet little part, you know, so, like, pull out my little tongue, slap my forehead. Be like, oopsie daisy. Falcon garb. Give. I think this might be... Where? Evasion 82, it's trash. Fuck, never mind.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
I just knew it was for evasion, but I have something better.
Level slash.
It's my turn now.
So you guys aren't weak against fire, you aren't weak to lightning. I really doubt you're gonna be weak to your own element, but we're gonna try it. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here, bring it on.
Maybe. Suicide or Darker Wind. Weak to water, no, I already gave them ice, which is, I guess, the water element, or water equivalent here. Gave them fire earlier in one of our previous fights. Did lightning in another previous fight. So, whatever it is, it's either darkness, which I don't have access to at the moment, because none of my characters have a class with darkness, or wind. Which I need to try with Tressa next time.
Things you can't finish.
I don't think it'd be darkness, because they're in a fucking cave, but, you know. What do I know?
Letting us beginning.
Level slash. Over here.
Here we go. This calls for surgery.
Letting my...
Oh, right now we are eliminating options. Okay. Arrow it is. Are there any elements you guys are afraid of? Maybe... lightning? Nope. But it kills you, so...
How is that?
you go through here? They can. Another purple chest. God damn it.
Open for business.
Here we go.
Beam, 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 beam.
Level slash.
What next?
SP's pretty low. Let's use that instead.
Dagger down.
I love being able to recoup that cost so much. Alright, we want to try wind.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
Spiked armor. Didn't someone already have something like that? Yeah, but also vastly decreases your elemental defense and evasion. Not worth it.
Open for business.
You guys are weak to a second element.
Here we go.
Okay. I already hit you with axe earlier, didn't I? Which means it's probably... I don't think it's dagger. It's probably, lances. Are you weak to light? You are. Okay.
What to do?
Try this.
Letting the hunt.
All right.
Out of my way.
What next?
The dagger down.
Let's do this. How is that?
Come on, Tressa. Thank you. Exactly. The correct amount of SP. XP, sorry. Not SP. Jesus. I'm gonna check my skills in a hot minute. Okay. So close to getting Brent's Thunder. It was last I heard recipe. Maybe? I don't know. Sometimes I slur my words and say some really weird shit, so... Blade Foot increases character speed by 50. Surpassing Power. What does this do? Increased maximum damage can be dealt by equipping character to 9,999. Yes. When a character is afflicted with stats, their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. I'm not doing that because I already have resist elements. Using non-damaging skill on a foe, there's 50% chance he will attack as well. I don't care about that right now. Actually, gain additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. Yeah. It's great, because every time I do steal, I get an extra 30% off that. Increase character speed by 50. Every character will receive double the loot when using steel. 5% of acting again at the end of a turn. That... I don't care about my crit rate. I'll take this. Do you know for sure if heightened senses is always better than percipience from Scholar? Heightened senses was the one where you start a fight and it tells you the weakness, like one random weakness, right? Or wait, let me make sure I have... No? Wait, then which is heightened sense? Oh, wait. Gain increased chance of attacking first in battle. Then which was the Scholar one? Give me a minute. Prevents the party from being surprised by foes. Prevents them from being surprised. I feel like it's better to prevent being surprised, because at least that way you ensure your enemies never have a first turn on you, versus going first, if you had to compare one to the other. Because this just means you get an extra turn. Sure, you won't always get it, or you'll get it less often, but they don't get the jump on you. And I feel like that can, depending on the fight, the dungeon, and the type of you know, enemies in said dungeon, it might benefit you more to just have recipients. Will you still get first turn of recipients? You should. Because recipients only prevents you from being surprised. It doesn't prevent you from getting first strikes. Inner strength. Just ailments. Okay. Increase maximum HP. Grants a character the ability to heal above their max HP. Do I want to do that though? Yeah, do I? Nah, I don't care for that right now. The equipping character will generate HP each turn. I already see it as a necessity right now. Because each sense isn't guaranteed, whereas percipience is. Exactly. One just increases your odds of going first, the other just, like, outright eliminates enemies going first. At least going off of the description. Oh, she's right there. Never mind. She might actually be the boss. I doubt it.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting.
She has soldiers doing this for her too. What the fuck?
Oh, to think this moss would bring me a king's ransom. Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
Bro's like, oh, hey, how's it going, man?
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along. To induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
You catch on quick. I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
She's trying to ease the suffering of her pockets, bro. Come on.
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on. They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Oh, she's so gonna get it.
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, so you don't care for my philosophy?
I don't care for your fucking attitude.
Perhaps you'd care to die instead. My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
You're God's damned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
Okay, so she is. Okay, we got this. Starting off strong.
This calls for surgery.
She's weak to axe. Wonderful.
Level slash.
She grew so much.
Here I go.
This is the power of money, RH. It makes you grow in sizes. At least 4 to 5 times.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Why is she so pretty though? That's a very good question. Asks Square. They decided to give a very nice, beautiful ass model to a bitch. Not surprising at all.
Out of my way.
I knew there was a reason why. I found her third weakness.
Letting the hunt begin.
Wondered what happened? We found her. She is the boss. We are now debating. I let her call me a little kitten.
Holding back nothing.
I was gonna make a joke earlier, when she called Elfin little puppy, with like a very, very like flirtatious type of voice. But I decided against it.
The dagger dances.
All right.
Your streamer stalls for me for a good 10 seconds. Reach a stable now. It probably dropped frames for a little. Because I'm seeing here I have like 381 frames, so about a couple seconds, yeah. That's about right.
Let's do this. To ashes with you.
Letting the hunt begin.
She got another go! Yes. True strike. Get you out of here.
It's my turn now. To ashes with you.
Here we go.
Dangerous dust. Nope. Your seed. Oxford. There we go.
Like this.
Oh, she's poisoned too. Great. What do I want to go for? Spearhead. Act earlier next turn. Perfect. Is this why villains end up together? Wait, what are you talking about? Some of them have small chances of side effects. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Summon beasts. Triple attack. You're weak to axes, right? Well, I'm sorry, Highland Rat King. It's the only time you'll be useful to me.
Let's do this.
Almost wasted the wrong skill.
Time to steal the show.
Here we go.
Fire does poison, ice and sleep, darkness can slow, light can confuse. Okay. Let me rehab you.
I got just what you need.
She starts first next turn, so someone might end up getting poisoned again.
Fly and true.
But I'm fine with this. Steal some SP.
Letting my arrow fly.
Yo, let's go! Second go. Let's be nice with it. Beef. Share.
Here, stopping, not now. I will not be thy prey.
All right.
Oh, she already did her turn this time.
Let's get down to work.
Let's amputate this whore.
It's my turn now. To ashes with you.
Fuck it, I let her even call me a puppy. Why am I so gay?
What next?
I don't see the issue with it, honestly. Go crazy. The Pixar in this game is good. It really fucking is, man. Like, Square Enix really went hard with the Pixar for this. And then the whole, like, backgrounds, they look gorgeous. There's been an uptick in some indies trying to do, like, very similar, art styles for some of their games. And I'm all for it, honestly. just out of curiosity, are you weak to lightning? You're not? Okay.
What next?
Dun, dun, dun. Increase all allies' crit rate for 2 turns. Don't care about that.
Coming, if thou darest.
Bring it on.
Yeah, amputated whore.
Out of my. Let's do this.
This should be it.
Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
This game usually makes rain of arrows and arrows are more effective. I would assume so because it increases also accuracy.
Ugh.
Damn it all! I paid a good coin for them and they're all dead, bitch. Try me.
The game's up. I'll be taking this moss now. And I've alerted the guards. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. Alright, you've got me. I repent, I repent. Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
I had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. One prick, and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on the dungeon floor. Maybe one day, you can start over as a real apothecary, if they ever let you out. You'll pay for this, you stupid, naive...
Now then.
Now, that'll keep her quiet until the guards come. I'll just help myself to some of this moss.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way.
I like how the little girl's just dying, and we're out here having, like, actual fucking fights and shit.
Now then.
So, what do you intend to do about that woman? Vanessa? I reckon I'll let her stew and gal and ponder all she's done. Gal or no, she doesn't strike me as the type to turn introspective. Heh, maybe not. But I figure she's tossing and turning something fierce right about now. What do you mean? See, Slumberthorn has other side effects, less well known. It can prick a person's conscience, for example. If there's something in your heart you'd rather avoid, it'll come out in your sleep instead. As a nightmare. That's right. How she'll deal with that when she wakes up is up to her. But I warrant she is having second thoughts about what she did. Well, I hope so. Why? For my sake? Just be careful, alright?
Are you supposed to Jerry the Giantess? You think I can't handle all that, RH? You think that's too much for me? Huh? Too much woman? You already said go to sleep. You really did. I know you can't. Wow. Well, RH. Low blows, man. You really think I can't? Crazy.
Well, are you feeling better now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough, it's gone. And my throat doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I ever begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary.
Yeah. You know what? Repent. You called me, what was it she called me? A nobody. Dirty. Sleazy. Whatever the fuck her words were. Point is that you were rude.
Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again, and that's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alphin. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have fun all you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job, and everyone in Gold Shore's hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Now then. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alvin!
I like they both have the same voice.
Oh, Ellen. Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you!
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Elfin. Take care, okay?
They're adorable, Jesus Christ. Whatever you do, don't grow up to be like your mom. She's a very mean person.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor. Is this going to be enough?
We know you're poor. That hurts. But I'll let it slide.
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying.
You emotional little fuck. I think they're already taking after their mom with that comment. To be fair, Wacky, I don't know how often you work with kids or you're surrounded by them, but kids kind of have this habit of being a little too direct with the things that they say, and they don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing sometimes. like, children can be some of the most meanest pieces of shit out there whenever they're trying to be mean with people. And sometimes they could even do it unknowingly, because, you know, they don't inherently understand a lot of things. Obviously, that's something that they develop and fix, or worsen as they grow older, but... I don't know, I've met some very innocent children that have been, like, outright assholes with the things that they say, and they don't think of it in that way. Because they just name it as they see it.
Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will you?
You too, Elfin. You too.
Oh, she's crying. Making fun of me.
You're crying too.
I'm an aunt, my nephew only talks about Minecraft. Well, I think that's a your nephew type thing.
You were always my hero.
I got a little cousin.
Teachable ideal.
He's starting, I think, 2nd grade, after summer. And bro, he's a sweetheart. He likes being around me. And since I'm the gamer of the family, he you know, he always comes to me when it has to do with, like, the games that he likes and whatever, because he wants to talk and have someone that he can share his interest in, right? I love that little bugger a lot. But sometimes whenever he's talking about shit, I swear to God, I could see the inner demon on inside of him, and no one bats a fucking eye.
But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
And so, Alphen bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, One Town was already happier for his presence, and so he set forth to Saintsbridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store.
What's my money like? I need the achievement to get out of the fucking corner. 44k. I still can't buy the bow. Can, however, sleep a night at the end. And we're missing just Ulbrich's 2nd chapter, which is all the way fuck all over here. Holy crap, I just realized I can actually do Tressa's side story as well. Because she's over the recommended level. She's at 37 out of 34. I bought everything off of you, right? I didn't. 65%. I'm willing to try it. Thank you. Where's the pub? Is there anything new for me to steal as well? I found the pub. Just checking town real quick. We all need a drink after Vanessa? What, you saying we were thirsty? How dare you insinuate that, Carm? Imperial Lance seems kind of crappy, but I'll take it. 112, 66 crit. Oh, actually, it's better. You're not sure. I was definitely thirsty. Thank you, Crumb, for the hydrate. No, after her making us talk to her because she's aloof, we'd be parched. Did that say something about the town will suffer? Did what say that? When you were stealing the lands? I don't think so. How's it going, Brian? It says something something town will suffer something something. No. What? Where the fuck did you get that? Theory on Steel, Montdor's possessions. And then after I finish it, he just says, I trust you won't be needing that, or something along those lines. When the fuck did you ever hear that? Can I provoke you? You're 6. Can I beat your ass? I can.
No. Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
You're not weak to sword.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Are you weak to lance? Nope.
What next?
I don't have axe. Fuck. Oh, your reputation in the town will suffer. Yes, if I fail, either stealing or using my abilities in any way, they give me like a few attempts. If after, let's say 5, if I fail like 5 times, my reputation in the town goes down, and I'm not able to use my outside abilities unless I go to the pub and pay for them to clear up my name.
What next? Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
See if you're weak to elements.
Trying this.
Darkness. Okay, I can do that.
What next? Trying this. Come in, if thou darest.
Thank God I have a shit ton of Shadow Soul stones.
Trying this. Miss it to me. Letting the hunt begin. Trying this. Let it holding back nothing. What next? Letting my arrow fly and true.
Probably take this opportunity to heal.
This will help us. Letting my arrow fly and true. Trying this. What next? Trying this. Miss it to me. I will. What next? Trying this. What next?
I wonder how much HP he has left. It's not white.
Trying
Jesus
this.
Christ.
What? Come.
Do some big damage.
Try and this. I will not let in the hunt begin it. Try and
Yeah, he's
this.
pretty close to dying.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll risk one more turn, then I'll heal.
Try and this. Letting
Ooh,
the hunt
ooh, wait, I'm
begin.
going first for 2 turns straight. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. That's fine with me.
Try and this. Coming, if thou darest. Try and this. What next? Coming. Miss it. This will help us. Miss it. Letting my arrow fly and true. Try and this.
Nice.
The hunt endeth.
Now get the fuck out of my way. I want to see what's in that building. Give. What do you have? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 8, 8, 15. How much are they at sale for? I could get a bargain. Moniker Wheezy, 4 cubits, don't care. Piece of shit. That's what you get for blocking my way, man. Give me my money. Give. Hurry. $6,000. That's slippery nut. Okay. We're at 43. Got a return on investment already. Sure what you know, yes. Okay. They wanted statistics for gambling. That's great. Where's my prize? 4.8k, 3 healing grape punch. Not bad. They want to give you that. What was your accuracy? I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, Betherion might use it. 403. Also increases your speed. Not too much, though. Hunter's Longbow. I don't care. Let's head to the pub. Let's swap out, on it for Ulbrich. Let's see. Primrose is at 22. He's gonna need the most grinding. So I think her next chapter is at like level 40, isn't it? It is level 40. Fuck me. Jesus. What other jobs do I have? Wait. I have cleric, scholar, merchant. Merchant's the only one that's open. So then, yeah, I could give Primrose merchant. Your tail, and here we go. You arrive at Victor Hollows. Among the voice discussing the upcoming tournament, you overhear the name Gustav. The story so far. Ulbrich has set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something he had lost, the very reason for which he wielded his blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Erdhart, the man who betrayed their liege, lord, and king. According to the brigand leader, Gaston, there's a man in Victor's Hollows who knew Erdhart. Mayhaps he can tell Ulbrich where Erdhart has gone. Thank you, Brian, for the hydrate. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Funny. Literally a character in Fire Emblem came out recently called Black Knight from the GameCube games on the Fire Emblem Heroes. But anyway, will Ulbrich find him here in this town of warriors? I'm gonna find out. Long time since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh there, traveler. I trust you know of our arena?
Yep.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Black Knight is an ancient thing. They always are. You don't normally get a title like that unless you've been out in the battlefield for a long time. Anyway, it's why I've come, to see it. The grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right ye are, my friend. Right ye are. Ain't no better time to visit. We got warriors from every corner of the world willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Only 8 champions remain. Now, the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald, the Crusher, we call him. And 4 times in a row, he's claimed the prize. Joshua's hails from the city of icy wastes of the north. They say, its earth's as cold as its blade. Then, there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year, only to fall to Archibald. And, there's one more you should know. Gustav, the man they call Black Knight.
What?
Did he say Gustav?
Yes.
That's right, newcomer. But he's proven his worth. Best in every foe he's faced thus far. There's many who saying he might be one to finally topple the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger who's usurped its throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the last. You don't want to be missing this tourney, or you'll regret it till your dying day.
Well,
Tell me something.
Of course.
Ask your question. I'm here to help.
the truth is,
Where can I find this Gustav? There is something I must ask him. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney, and he'll be there in all his glory. As we're talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it?
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. So, I can find Gustav in the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He can be just the one I need.
Look around town? Why look around when... I'm sorry, man, you still there on the floor? Okay. He's sleeping very comfortably.
Oi, Knight. A fighter, quick with the blade, ill will in his eyes. State your business, and if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Looks of him, he knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet. My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you. He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
I'm being recruited. Fuck, no.
And what is it you promote?
Arena battles, mostly. And the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember? You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
You were there when I spoke to the Barker.
I'm to fight an attorney? You bet your ass.
That's right. And I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi. If you and he were old friends, that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
I'm guessing my dungeon will be the actual tournament.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
Then tell me.
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions, and make sure everyone sees it. During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it. Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
But surely, those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
They're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
I'm telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions and make them challenge you. Put them in a position where they've no choice but to prove you're better with a blade.
And what do you get out of all of this?
When you do get into the tourney, you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Ah, a deal where we both benefit.
Is there a better kind? I'll get my scribe to draw up the contract. What name will you use?
My own. Olberic Eisenberg.
Someone seems to recognize that name.
The unbending blade of Hornburg himself?
You bet your ass, buddy.
A fine figure, and famous too. Told you I could pick him, Ned.
my lordship. I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Well now, which of these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel? Do I get to choose? Or is it just like 10 of the 2 muscled men? Okay.
You there.
Hey, if you're looking to pick a fight, you've come to the right place.
Aye. A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
You won't be living for long.
Let's inquire first. Any useful information? Don't be fooled by the name, you can poke him full of holes with spears and arrows. If you favor elemental attacks, try wind and dark. Perfect, actually.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
I said spears.
Out of my way.
Yep.
Victory shall be mine.
Let us screw around with
Death by 1,000 cuts.
your shield.
Have at you.
Also increase my physical attack. 7 turns, good enough.
Have at you. Now then. Now then. Now then. Out of my way. The highway is unbending.
Cross strike. Hopefully this is enough. Yep. There we go. Almost 6k.
The thrill of the fight.
Well, one of you is down.
The hell?
Never fought no one stronger than me.
Look out of here. Who's the next person? SP's a little low. You the next one?
You're fixing for trouble, old man. Cause I got plenty to give the likes of you.
Prepare yourself.
Aye. A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows.
Alright.
Devil you take. You bit off more than you know.
You guys have anything worth stealing? You do, for cap. Victor's Spear, 15%. How much is that worth? 39k. 99 speed, though. Sure. Did I check the other guy? Actually, wait. Oh, they're gone. No, never mind. Inquire. No information. Wait. Struggles to defend against blades, daggers, and sword, and the like. Fire and lightning too, if you can leverage that. Whoa! What a coincidence. I am also a thief. Right? No, I'm a hunter. So, wait, you don't serve against blades. Well, I do have swords. It's fine. I forgot I took off, the deep class and gave it to Hanet.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Victory. Victory. The battle is truly joined.
let's do some of this. Okay, no, let's do just one. Warrior skill, how many turns does that buy me? 5 turns? Good enough.
Have at you. The my blade is unbent. Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger. Eyeing me.
Get me out of here. Come now, is that all? Is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Ulbrich Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from the once proud realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? The unbending blade?
Truly?
Could it truly be? Ulbrich Eisenberg still lives? Eisenberg? Isn't he supposed to be famous or something? Are you daft, woman? Everyone's heard of the unbending blade.
Huh?
If he's so great, then why isn't he fighting an attorney? How long will this take? I fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you?
No.
No. But I like it when my fate is not in another's hand. Cudsme, it's Victorino.
Huh?
The bounty hound? He who collected coin for the 7 heads, the 7 ill-famed buccaneers?
Ho ho!
Ha! At last, a man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it.
Oi!
Give him space, lads. There's a tourney champion.
Whoa!
Hi, the Buccaneer's Bane, no less. 10 leaves. I got 10 leaves on him. Who'll match it?
Truly?
She's speaking the truth. Are you the unbending blade? When a name reaches me on high seas, I reckon the man who wears it done something to earn it.
Well,
You're one of the tournament's champions.
Just so.
Aye. Victorino's the name. I watched you fight the others. And I started wondering to myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find an answer for myself.
Now then.
Wait, we'll need witnesses. A bigger crowd. The plaza. Fight your battle there.
That's right.
I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. I'll see you there, knight. Pompous name, though. What was his subtitle? So, if I'm going to be challenging him to a duel... 136. Fine. Not a lot. Victorino makes me think of a Spanish soap opera from, like, over a decade ago from Telemundo. It was such a trashy show. The whole prospect of it was that there were 3 kids born on the same day, all with the same name, and if they ever met, calamity was gonna fall, right? And eventually, they do meet, and everything just starts fucking going to hell. One of them ends up dying. Then there are 2 other people in the prophecy, right? Because there is a chick that was also nicknamed Victorino. And there was some gay guy that also had the name. So then they somehow also got involved in that entire thing. I don't remember too much. It was like years ago. It was a really weird soap opera. The only reason why I ever saw it was because, like, we never had cable growing up or anything of the sort. And I would mostly watch things online. But if I was around the living room or something, my family was watching soap operas, and it was, I don't know, man.
Cabrón, eso no era una novela. Yeah, it was. What even? Don't ask me. It's some really weird shit. Even had one of the most annoying ass intro themes I think I've ever fucking heard for a soap opera. No, you're giving that to me. You are giving that to me. Bro, it's 80%. Get off your fucking high horse. Can't steal from you, that sucks. Oh, that's hilarious. She's 21 years old. Okay, height 3 cubits, 1 span. I can't measure that. Sorry. Wait, piss off. That is a great descriptor for weight. Nobody heard of no bloody coin counter, but at a glance I'd say almost anything will do. Swords, daggers, staves, or you could try setting her on fire. Can I fight her? I want to fight her. I can't. It sucks ass. Thank you for the hydrate. I unlocked the memory. Hey, I mean, hey.
Shall we try a night? I'm a man of the sea, and never was one for standing on ceremony.
Let us fight with honor.
I'm ready when you are.
I will not fail.
Oh, I thought it was just me against him. Okay.
Level slash.
Nice try.
Bim, 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 bim.
This calls for surgery.
¿Te acuerdas de Rebelde? Bro.
Let's do this.
I fucking hated Rebelde so much because it was all over the place in the early 2000s. Right? And what made it even more annoying was that, like, some crush I had at the time was really into it. And that was, like, her obsession. Let me fucking tell you, man. How annoying that ended up becoming because that was all I fucking heard. 24/7. Sí, soy rebelde. Fuck that song. Sword fighting competition weak to swords. Well, of course, how else do you expect to lose a sword fighting competition if you're not weak to a sword? I'm gonna ignite your sorry ass.
To ashes with you.
Okay, so you're not weak to fire, never mind.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Only 392. Come on, man, you can do better than that. Let's see. Are you weak to the funny knife? You are weak to the funny knife. Means you're weak to blades in general. Axe is probably another good one against you. And fire didn't work. I'm gonna guess you might enjoy the cold.
Cold, yes.
No? Okay, never mind.
Victory shall be mine.
Let us increase physical attack by 5 turns.
Here goes nothing.
This has to work. I'm pretty sure you're weak to this. No, you're not. Okay, never mind then. He's stupid.
Here we go.
Can I hit you with staff? No? Okay.
You're too
What to do?
Let's do this.
You're done.
Time to steal the show. And that's that.
That's unfair. Like, everyone there's in, like, their high 30s.
The knight's gone and done it. Swounds. But what about the tourney?
Now then.
We all know the rule. The strongest remains.
What?
Wait. Does she have the right of it? Twas a street brawl, no more. Aye. But street or arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been.
That's right.
Yeah, me. I've lost in a fair open battle, and this man here stands victorious. Might is right. The strongest remains. My tourney place is his. What say ye? 'Tis yours, if you'll have it.
I see.
I will. Your man of honor. Take this fight to the streets. Oh yeah, Street Fighter. Octopath Edition. And so did Ulrich Eisenberg win his place in the Grand Tourney. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a falling kingdom, spread across every alehouse in town. There's only one, buddy. All who claimed to have witnessed the battle. Many more then stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade.
Now then.
The tourney's about to begin. Are you ready? Of course I am.
Good.
Good, and then let's go in. At least he's a cool loser. I don't think that's a mixture of words you want to hear. Another year has passed, and the day of days has come again. 8 champions, strong and true, have emerged by their mettle, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Yo, bring it on! The shields are polished, and the blades are... How do you pronounce that? Wetted? Never mind, I don't care. It only remains to be seen. Who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen? Step forward, brave warriors! He has been Grand Champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning king, but will he meet his King Slayer today? Archibald! Behold, Archibald the Crusher, mightiest of the mighty. Yo, Archibald, have at him. Go! Shout that Black Knight. Show that Black Knight how it's done. They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen waters of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is as biting as the ice in his eyes. Joshua Frostblade.
Yeah.
Sir Joshua.
Hey.
Take my favor, sir, I beseech thee. Our next fighter spends years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy. That's what she said. Misjudge his peasant's weapon at your peril. Last man, what did found herself skewered before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the set tourney. Conrad! His lance dances, then spits you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler. Stick it to him, comrade. Go! Archibald's sword ain't the half of your pike. Coming up. He's been second only to one man. Always the last man bested. But this year, will it be his opponent who bends his knee on the final day? Many here say aye, for this year, he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast. Wallace Wild Sword is here to claim the king's crown. I want to give him the boulder attitude. Like, the boulder doesn't like your attitude. Hi. Crivens, that's no man. He was born from a bear, I'd say. And then... Of fame and renown, this next fighter cares little. But now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, in the preliminary matches he bagged every monster that appeared. Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernhard the Beast Hunter! Every beast that was released into the arena? Then he's equal to the king!
Are you ready?
Next is the impregnable fortress of a man. Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He's an immovable force. He can no more be toppled than a mountain. If a battle goes to the last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He is Grieg the Unbreakable! Gods have mercy! Look at the size of him! Me prize build and look like a rabbit next to him. Next is a mighty knight, a dark horse, one might say, who has swatted away all challengers with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of this swordplay in many a year. Could this man be our new champion? Gustav, the Black Knight! Cut them down where they stand, Gustav!
Do it!
You're the only one who can defeat the king!
Coming up!
Last, but let's not say least, for this last-minute entrant defeated none other than Victorino, the Buccaneer's bane. Does he deserve to be here, or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the rule of the tourney is writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms. So raise a cheer for Ulbrich, the unbending blade!
What the?
The unbending blade? I've heard the tales, but...
That's it!
Show us the might of Proud Hornberg... can't English. Proud Hornberg, fuck. Here stands your 8 champions. Now, only the duels remain.
Greetings.
So, you're Orbrick, are you?
I see.
Sorry, drinking water while I was reading that. Yes, and if you know who I am, then you also know that. You'd be looking for Sir Erdhart, aye?
So,
I see. I don't need to explain. Sir Erdhart spoke enough of you. But what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, Knight, you know what this place is.
I see.
A place where a man's worth is measured. Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But as for now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So,
I'll see you in the finals. Oh, there's a few people here I could rob. What do you have? What do you have? Nothing at all? Wait. Divine Blade. Fake. My man here needs a better sword. And why the fuck would I not give it to him? Look at that shit. 428. Good gods. Take it. Victor's Spear. All yours. Beer Cleaver? Bear Cleaver, not beer. Why the fuck? I've been confusing beer and bear lately. It's horrible. Anyway, take it. Shadow Bow. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Sword. Would have been that drastic a difference for him. Okay.
Victor's Spear now would be really good. Is what it is. Assassin's Dagger, I don't think I've yet to get a better one. I want to get the Forbidden Dagger. That's like 70 something K. Only at 20. Wire. I'm gonna fight her at some point, I swear to god, because why else would they be giving me a weakness for her? Beer cleaver for when you gotta shotgun a beer but have nothing to cut it with. Ah yes, clearly. Are you ready? Yes. I'm always ready.
Are you ready?
And now, for the 4th battle, from the west gate comes Ulbrich.
Or there.
Good luck to you, knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others.
Well,
I'll be back soon. Come on, Joshua, you can do it.
Do it!
Ulbrich, you're twice the man he is.
At your service.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reached even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am Ulbrich.
Ulbrich Eisenberg, and the honor is mine. The climes in your land may have been harsh, but its sons have warmer manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and it will deliver the victory I promised to my dear Angela. So you fight for a woman.
Yes.
I fight for love. And today, you will know how powerful that is.
Begin.
First round, 4th duel. Let the battles begin.
I will not fail. The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
No one's weak to sword here? Bullshit. Okay. What about knives?
You're too kind.
Oh, okay, they are.
Here we go.
Love is nothing against my thick sword. Very real. So true. Calls it a duel, it's 3 versus 4. Well, you see, you don't understand, Wacky. Okay, the guy I'm fighting has so heavy a pair that he counts for 2.
To ashes with you.
Prelude to Romance, that is quite the attack, buddy.
My turn.
They take up more pixels, so it's even. You know what, that's fair. They're probably like twice my size. Just in general.
You're too kind. Bring it on.
I'm curious.
Rain arrows upon them.
Okay, they're weak against that. Wait, why didn't your shield break?
Do this.
That one did. Okay. That's weird. It should have broken already.
What to do?
Whatever.
Out of my way.
He let his guard down. What an idiot. What a nerd. You're weak against axes and fire. Are you weak against spears? No. No, you're not. You're probably weak to stabs, though. So for now, I'm just gonna lower your shield a bit.
Victory shall be
Oh shit! Hey Grub, how's it going? Pookie, how you doing, Pookie Bear? You beautiful son of a bitch.
How about
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brian. I'm good, just chilling. I'm glad you're doing great, man. Took a nap that lasted way too long, so I'm up all night. I got home, I napped, and then I woke up to watch Dark Souls, and now I'm here. But yeah, I'll probably be awake all night too. Is that Grub famous Golf Stardew streamer? Wait, is he doing the whole golf thing now? Grub, are you golf now? Why didn't you tell me?
To ashes with you.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
I've always been golf, bro. Have you been? I don't know. It's been like fucking forever since I seen your face and cam and shit. So maybe my memory's just, you know, not up to par. Was an evil kid? No, I'm a golf fan. Okay. I see. I understand. What's your HP at? It's red.
I appreciate it, really.
No. Watch my blade dance.
Golf is the only way to be. I am, in my opinion. Well, to be fair, I think you're also like golf, right? At least in the descriptor of your channel, it says that.
Angela, forgive me.
You fought well and bravely. You do no dishonor to your lady love.
To fight for the love of a cherished one.
Can I keep going? Did I level up or did they just refill my everything? What is it?
Your next opponent is none other than Ultraball the Crusher, the long reigning king of the tournament. He's as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure. But his iron will, that wins him his battles, more than nothing. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know. With him, you gotta look out for everything.
Tis like this.
Ned can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald is a more formidable foe by far than any you faced till now.
Formidably noted.
Oi, oi.
God's teeth, you got more spine than sense, cracking gapes at a time like this.
This won't be the first time I fought a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say, it won't be the last.
Are you ready?
And now for the second match of the second round. From the West Gate, Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Take care now.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
I see.
Aye. The unbending blade, eh? In the flesh. Step up from the usual riffraff they throw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tourney in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not.
Is it so?
And that is why you fight? To honor your father's memory?
Hi.
Aye. Now let's get on with it. I'll say in Spanish. Sí. Ahora, comencemos con esto.
Well,
Así sea. ¡Que comience la pelea!
on your guard.
Ay, papi. No carajo. Let's not. Okay, so he has 2 weaknesses that he's blocking. I'm gonna say ice this time. Nope. But he is weak to ice. Good to know. Apothecary, last stand. Please tell me axes do shit. Okay. Sit the battle. No, I don't want you to be erect. Get your shit out of here. You call that a hit, bro?
The battle is true.
You really call that a hit?
Rain arrows upon them.
Guess you're weak to arrows as well. These guys are just... Is it just axe? No. Must be a few other physicals. Swords don't do it, pole arms won't do it.
Out of my way.
Arrows don't do it. Probably staves. Also, let's see if Big Boy over here is weak to knives. He is.
Have at you.
I think the Spanish version of the voice acting, it's dog shit, bro. I don't like. If I actually tried practicing voice acting, I'm pretty sure I'd be at least slightly better than what I am now, but let's be real, I'm dog shit. Horrible. I'm putting in the effort though, so there's that. For 3 turns. Yeah, I could get 3 turns worth. Shade, let me not, until I'm sure what elements you're weak to. Big Boy's weak to ice, but the little ones aren't. Electricity, maybe? No.
Alright. This calls for surgery.
Here I go.
Victory shall be mine.
Big Boy's probably weak to dark as secondary effect. Little ones are probably weak to light then, because if it's fire and ice... Huh. Oh, might as well screw one of you over.
Try this. Alright. This calls for surgery. Here.
What to do?
Out of my way.
Our the lackey's not dead.
Level slash.
There we go.
Victory shall be mine.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Mike, let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Kid, I won't hold back. Cold yet?
Good fight.
Time to close up shop.
Oh, he is right there. He is almost at 40. What?
That's all.
Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned! Victory goes to Ulrich Eisenberg! Like father, like son, I failed him.
I have enough points, fuck yes. She isn't here tonight, wacky.
Rejoice, fool. You've won the battle. Don't you fret for me. I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have my breath in my lungs and strength in my arms, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead. But is that enough for the likes of me?
Archibald yields! For the first time in 4 years, the king will not fight in the final battle. The Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade. Whatever befalls, there shall be a new king at the tournament's end.
Yeah, they do, refill everything for me. Save real quick, just in case. I don't think I'm going to struggle too much with this boss, but you never know. 46 hours, let's go.
You've come this far, now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question. I ain't ever seen this girl this agitated before. You've lit a fire under her, that's for certain. Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king. The one they said was all but invincible. By the gods, the devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's the match for a Kingslayer. What? Is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Truth be told,
Whatever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all, against one who was trained in the sword by Erdhard. Yet neither should any man shy from battle or fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will it that's not enough, then so be it. Agreed.
Right. I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything. Haha, your cheeks turning red, girl.
ouch.
Ouch! Watch it now. That wound's still healing.
Coming up.
And from the West Gate, Ulrich Eisenberg.
Now
That's my cue.
Greetings.
You've kept your end of the bargain. I'm impressed.
well,
And I am impressed as well. You've won hard battles against capable foes.
Once you mentioned Sir Erdhart, I didn't have much of a choice, now did I? Lest I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you, back when we were both serving that mercenary band. You still lost. Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for. Joshua fought for love. Archibald for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I failed, and that person is no more. Yes, mayhap I am lost, but not today. Today, I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
Prepare yourself.
Then, to arms!
Begin.
Let the final duel begin!
I will not fail.
Oh, all his weaknesses are blocked. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. We got shields, soldiers. They're probably weak to. Want to test this out real quick. Shit, no. Not pierceable. Okay. 2 arms. Yes, we were human. So real. RH. So real.
Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, so BK is weak to axe. What else is BK weak to?
Rain arrows upon them.
Bows and arrows. Got you.
Here.
It's not swords. It's not pole arms. Because I think he got hit with that earlier. So it has to be daggers as well. We're gonna try that out real quick. No, it's not. Huh. So did the pole arm attack from earlier miss?
To ashes with you.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam.
Nice try.
Let's try. Let's see. Oh, okay. He didn't get hit by it earlier. Never mind.
Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
My turn now.
Did I try ice against you guys?
Cold yet?
I did not.
Here. Here goes nothing.
Concoct. We are under a seed. Sleepweed, I think, was ice, right? Large volume.
How do you like this?
Yeah. Oh shit, Elfin's about to die. Did not realize.
Let's do this.
Bam, 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 bam.
He's also last. See if I can get rid of these guys real quick.
Cold yet?
Now
Bam,
then.
bam, 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 bam.
Use this.
Just enough for you to survive this turn.
Over here.
All right.
Okay, I don't attack him, I guess. Whatever.
is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts! My turn.
What do I want to use on you? I can decrease your physical defense. Am I able to break you in 2 turns? I can do this, make it 4. Sure.
I see your defenses. Over here.
Let's do this.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam.
Bring it on. How do you like this?
My turn.
This gives for an easy break. You act first next turn.
What to do?
Now then.
Next turn I also get a good opportunity to go all in with an attack, so let's abide. Increase your physical attack a bit.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work.
So amputate this bitch. Thank you, Brian, for the hydrate.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Let's do this.
Real the HP. Can I? You're not sure. Why not? 13k. Okay. I can work with this.
My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Please, for the love of God, hit him every time. And if you miss, at the very least, just once or twice. You know what? I'm fine with this.
Let's do this. To ashes with you.
Here goes nothing.
Never mind. I was gonna go crazy next turn. Well, that works. Spiked shield and Gustav's shield. Oh shit, I got 2 spike shields. Okay.
Damn it.
Curse my blade. But the victory is yours.
We have a winner.
He yields! He yields! All hail the unbending blade! A new king of the arena is crowned! 3 cheers for Ulbrich Eisenberg! Did you see that, lads?
That's it.
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day. He won! Did you see that, Ned? He won! Of course he did. I saw every blow land, and me own wounds ached just watching.
Well played.
A good fight.
Agreed.
Aye. It was that. No shame in losing to the likes of you.
Is it so?
On another day, you could have been the victor.
So,
Aye, mayhap. But today's your day, and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn, and I'll tell you all I know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon. The bards will sing of this duel for years to come. All hail the new king! I've won, but I'm no closer to understanding why I wield my blade. Oh shit. That's what you were saving up for. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. You are now a VIP Wacky. You should be able to see it, I think, on the next comment. It should be visible. Yep, there you go. I put it off all the auras, but it's time now. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You haven't had Audi asking today for any auras, and that's a fair investment, I feel. But I'm surprised you went for it. Not gonna lie, 10K? Jesus Christ. Hasn't even been what? Not even a month. God damn it, Carmen. Fuck. For Wacky, sure.
No.
So I'll give you the one Brian wants, which is our aura, and Carm, since you're asking for this. Arara. Carm, I love you. I like the aura from you. You guys are weird.
Holy.
By the gods, Ulrich, you're invincible, or near enough to be the same. Nay, I am just the man who carries a sword and has learned how to use it. Today I was better than my opponent. No more, no less. If you say so. Hey ho? What is it? You've picked up an injury there, my friend. You can't hide it from me. If you don't treat cuts, they can get to the rot. And then, you'll be in trouble. So, stop pretending it's nothing and let me fix it for you. It is my job after all. Thank you. I shall repay you. Oh, shucks. You don't need to do that. It goes well with the ad break for my new K-drama. Wacky, you good ever need it? Let me know what I'm for. How many points do you have, Karm? Because you very rarely use them except for like hydrates. You having fun there, RH? You like seeing anime ass on your screen? Almost 100k, Jesus. He's at the end, he said. Please, for real, Yamete Gadasai, please.
Make yourself comfortable.
I am not doing that. I am not doing a real Yamete Gadasai. I don't even think I have the like the vocal cords for doing something that's squeaky. But I mean, I could make it a goal if you want. I don't know how good that would be though. Also, Reach, I'm glad you glazed over what the K-drama is called. I wasn't able to read it because there were a lot of redeems. Ah, I see. I saw it now. Yeah, I'm gonna glaze over that. Ah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
A deal's a deal.
A deal's a deal.
Find
Oh, never mind. He's reading it.
My side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Erhard, of course. and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Ulberich, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Erhard hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye, a peaceful village called Grind. At least it was, till it was razed in the war. 'Twas long before Lord Erhard became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so he finally came to serve Hornburg and the crown. As a...
Preposterous.
I accidentally pressed that.
You mean
Sorry
to
for
tell
skipping.
me that Erhard meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Erhard claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last. I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. But then, I've never known the pain and anguish Sir Erhard was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done, if winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, mayhap he'd tell you.
You look up to the man, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior, and I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Erhard in the desert town of Wellspring. When you do, well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay him, your friend, your mentor, your brother.
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more.
Thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Sorry, I was just really into the dialogue there.
Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Erhard wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Erhard too lost his purpose?
Interesting.
An old friend, eh? Erhard? I called him a friend. Once upon a time. But it ended the day he struck down our king. and you still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There is something I need to know. And you think meeting him will give you closure? What happens if you don't like the answer you got? Are you sure you're not doing this out of your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you're right. But I must see him, if I'm to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. Be my guest. Sounds lazy. What did? Hecho una maltita caliente y una pizza fría suena bien? Why the fuck would you want a cold pizza, Brian? Pizza and a shake, my favorite meal right now. Sounds pretty fire, actually. Not gonna lie. I'd give up a lot for a real malt shake with at least Freddy's, if not steak and shake level. I want to see if I have what you want. I do not. What about you? Okay, another side quest. Getting this out of the way real quick. 4,800. How much money do we have? We have 32k. Okay.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
That's not why you can see him.
Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Y si no tiene microondas para calentarla, ¿te la comería fría? No, I don't need a microwave. You can just put it on the stove, man. Add some water. Let it cook. The bottom is gonna be a little bit crispy, but it comes out really good. You could also just put it in the air fryer for a bit.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners.
Oven?
I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
Oh, she wants to know where I'm headed. You could also use an oven, Brian. And if you're gonna say, what if you don't have an oven? I'm gonna ask you at what point, why the fuck are you eating anything if you can't prepare any food in any method at all? ¿Eres capaz de decir que va a usar la plancha? I mean, you could.
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village I came from before here.
Oh, he thinks of them as you know, his little village, his home. It's adorable.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting fit soon enough, and ready to give a good show at next year's tourney.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, me lady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that.
I mean, if I'm not in the next year's tournament, then yeah, you probably have a good chance.
Tell you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again, my friends.
And so did Ordbrick leave Victor's Hollow behind him, with new knowledge of Erdhart's past and present. Now, Ulbricht must find Erdhart, and God's willing the truth, even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands, and the desert oasis of Wellspring, Ulbricht's journey continues.
I think that's all of the chapter 2 ones. We have Tressa chapter 3, Hana chapter 3, Primrose, Ophelia, Cyrus, and our 2 boys over here, Therion, Ulbricht, and Halfin over here in the little corner. Out of the ones that I'm seeing, I might have to leave Primrose's for last. She's the weakest of the whole entire crew right now. And next chapter for her is level 40. I don't think it's a smart idea to tackle hers just yet. Then Cyrus's is also within that ballpark. Hanet's 38, she's fine. Ophelia, what's her level? 38, yeah, that can manage. Right now, the 3 boys over here are the best bets. What is Tressa's level? 34? Yeah, I could handle hers too. It's not too bad, I think. Should I leave chapter 3 for tomorrow, or should I at least start one of them today? Because I'm sure as fuck not going to bed tonight. That's up to you. What do you want to do? You decide. Fuck. I'm asking for feedback because I could go either way. Shit. Okay. I'll keep going. I'll just take 5 minutes or so I could heat up something real quick in the microwave. And if you guys are chill with that, then I'll be right back. And we'll probably do Ulbricht's actually, because it's level 32. But I'm gonna rearrange my team a bit so I could get Primrose to start grinding a bit. If not, are you tired? If not, play more. No, I'm absolutely energetic. I can go for a lot longer. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But like I said, I'm gonna take just 5 minutes. That way I could heat up some food and use the bathroom real quick. So, if you guys want to listen to the music, then I'll leave it here. If not, I'll put some Neko Arc in the background. Which will you prefer? Going once. Neko Arc going twice. Neko Arc going 3 times. Well, we're going to put it the BRB screen. Give me, like I said, 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Get your ass on the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. step right. Some girls they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride riddance. Swish, but don't spit it. Swallow it now, finish. Yeah, me and Nate deal double G. Looking for a couple bitches with some double D's. Pop a little champagne and a couple leaves. Slipping in a bubbly. We friends fun to have a party.
Turn the music, let's get it started.
Go and shake it. I'm looking for a girl I can fuck in my Hummer truck. Apple bottom jeans and a big old
Some
slut.
girls they act retarded. Some girls are body.
I want a bitch that sit at the crib with no panties on. Knows that she can, but she won't say no. Look at this lady all in front of me. Sexy as can be. Tonight I want a slut. Would you be mine? Heard you was freaky from a friend of mine.
Now I hope you don't get mad at me, but I told Nate you was a freak. He said he wants a slut. Hope you don't mind. I told him how you like it from behind.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl. That ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right. Some girls they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up.
She goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control. I ain't leaving without you, bitch. Come here with me, and my boy, his boy, and his boy, and his girl. Hey, dog.
Two to the one, from the one to the three. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe, and I get more ass than a toilet seat. Three to the one, from the one to the three. I met a bad bitch last night in the D. Let me tell you how I made her leave with me. Conversation and Hennessy. I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop. Heard motherfuckers talk, seen them drop. If I ain't got a weapon, I'ma pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm gonna continue to rock. Get your ass on the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that fine girl pass you by. Look real close, cause strobe lights
We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right. Some girls they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes.
Shake that ass for me. We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. Some girls, they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. She goes, shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control.
I ain't leaving without you, bitch. Come here with me. And my boy. His boy. And his boy. And his girl. Hey, dog.
Two to the one, from the one to the three. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get more ass than a toilet seat. Three to the one, from the one to the three. I met a bad bitch last night in the D. Let me tell you how I made her leave with me. Conversation and Hennessy. I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop. Heard motherfuckers talk, seen them drop. If I ain't got a weapon, I'ma pick up a rock. And when I bust your ass, I'm gonna continue to rock. Get your ass on the wall with your 2 left feet. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that fine girl pass you by. Look real close, cause strobe lights. We about to have a party. Let's get it started. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. Some girls, they act retarded. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the fuck I say. Every day she be giving it up. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me.
I'm a menace, a dentist, an oral hygienist. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay, we're back. Make sure everything's okay. Because I turned off my microphone a moment ago, turn it back on. You guys can hear me, right? Should head back to an inn and also rethink my team right now. Let's do just that real quick. Made myself a very basic ham and cheese sandwich. I also screwed up because I forgot to either spray and or butter the frying pan, so there was a part of the bread that kind of got stuck, and I was like, shit. Tranquilo que te escuchamos jalándotela. Ah, okay, perfecto. That's all I really wanted to know. Is it this guy? It's not, but I can steal shit from you, so... Gee, are there new things around? There are. Challenge you. Narrative coin fetches an exorbitant price if sold. And how much, dare say, is it? Not for sale. Must be stolen. What are the odds? 8%. Let me make sure everything else is mine before I even risk that. You have anything that's worth it? No? 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 Thought you guys would have updated your your potential wares for me to steal. Well, I'm good with screwing it up. Percent seems kinda low, but I trust in my gacha luck. I've had worse on Fire Emblem. Let me just... Where is it? Is it you? Yeah, let's swap out my party first. Primrose, I want you on the forefront because you need to actually do shit. What job do I want to give you, though? Orbrick also needs to increase a bit, so I'll be bringing him with me. Should I make Primrose a healer? In the meantime? Okay, wait. Let me see something real quick with Alphen. Skills. How much JP do you have? Not enough. You're not gonna learn that. Okay. Versus 37. Let me take away your job right now, actually. Gonna make you into none, and then you as well. Because you guys are great and all, but I kind of need something different right now, so... Primrose, Cyrus. Cyrus, you're gonna become both a black and white magic dealer, and you are gonna be the extra white magic. I think that's fair, hopefully. Just take these real quick before it becomes more pricey. Analyze. No. So let us take the basics. Luminescence. Heal more. Revive. You need 500 for Analyze, and then you unlock your final. What does your final skill do? I don't think I've seen what the Black Mage's like final skill is. Either way. Status augments. You grant your allies will persist for 1 additional turn. Don't care about that. But you know what? Sure. Why not? Because nothing else to fill up that slot. Persistence. Any stat enhancements you receive will last another turn. Inner strength. Increases maximum SP. Don't mind if I do. Your weapons don't change. Yours, however, have... Makeshift wand. Let's give you... Do you want Sapphire or do you want Staff of Wonders? We are a Black Mage, right? So... Sure, Sapphire. Not the best team, but we're working with what we got until they can level up. Oh, right. The coin. Oh, sucks. So our path is we should head right, next room, then downward. feel like we could work that. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I am ready.
What is the suggested level? 31. Jesus Christ. Tyrion's gonna be hard carrying this. Was that a dung beetle with a skull? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I'll make this quick.
What's the flying fuck? Sandworm. Not liking that. Okay, so everyone's weak to lances. Good to know. Bam, 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 bam.
Now
Hey, sorry, it's your turn. Go crazy. Let's get rid of the scorpions at least. Oh no, but we got the worm. Nice.
Interesting dilemma.
Should heal our wounds just in case.
I am ready.
Now then. The thrill of the fight.
There's no way she doesn't level up. Really? This is like level 30. Huh.
It's a good day for battle.
Out of my way.
Ice, wind. Okay, so big boy, you are...
I am ready. Ice, splinter and shard.
What is the logical course of
He should have light, right? Yeah, cleric.
sacred light to chase the darkness? Have at you. I will cut you down! My turn. Spearhead.
I am ready. Ice, splinter and shard.
An interesting dilemma.
How did that not kill you?
The battle is truly joined.
Sure, why not?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Shrine of the Lady of Grace. Thank you, Brian, for the posture check. What the fuck is Lady of Grace. Oh, okay. Avoid echoes in your voice echoes in your head. Hill Traveler. I am Siltzig. Siltzig. How the fuck do you pronounce that name? Lady of Grace. Anyway. Unto thee, who doth boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. I don't know. That it's such a weird name. Unlock Dancer. I think we have all the main classes, right? 1, 2, wait, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have all 8 classes. Now, the advanced ones, that's for like level 40 upward, I think, so Tyrion should be fine. Not the others. Oh. Just.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joy.
My turn.
Let's do this, knock you out.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Where the fuck is sound? Oh, you okay there, buddy? Scrutinize. 70%? Reputation in town. Bro, I'm not in town. Scout suffered an unbelievable string of bad luck. So much that whenever he tells his stories to people, they immediately assume he's lying. This has only contributed to his general malaise. Giant Serpent's Master. Give me that info. Also, if we're talking about bad luck. Shame.
I still can't believe it. How in God's name does he command that great serpent to do his bidding? What am I talking about? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. You can't get another person involved. You don't understand how dangerous that man and his beasts are.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
That's one break.
Have at you.
I am ready.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Not a bad place to grind out a bit. All things considered. Sunshade. Wait, upwards? Okay, Wellspring's downwards, right? East Wellspring, Sandstorm, Marsalem. Okay. If the bro's, like, that weak, why couldn't he just walk over? That's right, I have business here. I want to start Ulbricht's story. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Erdhart should be there somewhere. Let's not start that off yet, though. Wanna get a look at the town, see how everyone's shit. Because, of course, I do that. Oh, there's a chest here. Thank you. %56%. Jesus. I scrutinize you, no problem. 42. So, why would I want to use scrutinize instead of Alfin's skill? Because I feel my chances on it succeeding are a lot lower. Primeval Robe. Can I give that to someone? Wait. I want that. Give now. Okay. 99, 198. Because it's not on par, but it's not bad. Hey Yuki, thank you for the 40 biddies. How is it going? Why is that a Mogus shaking his booty? Hi. What are you doing awake at 3:44 in the morning? As I'm throwing it back, yo? I mean, hey. I swear to God, I'm just gonna pull out Alphen just so I could not have to worry about scrutinizing everyone. Talking to someone? That's fair. Well, how's your day been? Or, I guess, night, because it's already late. It's been good? Well, I'm glad it's been good. Did some Kirby earlier. The Switch one, right? Eagle Saber. Refined Sword. Trickster's Dagger. Skybreaker. That decreases my elemental attack a lot, actually, by 200 almost. Spike Shield. I want that, though. I have 5 of them, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, no one's using them. You give it to her. I don't think her evasion matters too much at this point. Falcon Hat. Grand Vest. Grand Armor. Yes. How far into it are you? Brian's back at it. There's dust. You're fine. Okay, let's have everyone rest. Thank you for dehydrate, Yuki. I appreciate it. Uno segundo, por favor. Let me take a bite of my sandwich before I hydrate. Okay, Elfin, do your thing. Real quick. I need to talk to people. What, you can't inquire?
Have it your way.
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
Because
What
you
kind of
can't. It
establishment
violates
is
the
this?
policy.
It's my money.
Why don't you have a shirt and why do you want cum?
Good protein.
Why do you want cum in your substitute? Technically probiotic.
No.
You want me to continue?
No.
Give
Oh
me
my
the
God.
cum
What?
sub. Give me the
No.
cum sub.
No.
I'm not gonna go to jail because you want cum. You want me to... Give me your cum.
No.
Give me your cum. Give me your cum.
Subway, be fresh.
I'm sorry, Wacky. I read your message, but I didn't want to interrupt Subway Boy over here. Yeah, but don't worry about it. You know, you're disturbed, so am I. If you need to get rest, obviously, right? That comes first. You don't need to stick around if you don't feel, you know, super energetic or anything. Honestly, you've been here long enough, and I'm super appreciative of the fact that you have. I'd much rather you get some good rest than anything else. Does no one in this sound have anything crazy? Well, Alphin, getting shafted again. Sorry, buddy. Okay, now let's do the story. Here, a tale. Ulbrich. After learning what you can from Gustav, you head to Wellspring. Erdhart should be here somewhere. The story so far. And so Ulbrich triumphed in the arena at Victor Hollows, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Erdhart's past, a tale of a lost home, while a king sat idly by, and of how Erdhart swore vengeance upon the crown. Just sleep on the stream. How's it going, Onyx? Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Ulbrich sought answers to these questions, answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades. And so did Ulbrich arrive in Wellspring. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Hope you got some good rest. If I leave my brain, will fill the emptiness, so I'm just staying. Just wanted to actually say goodnight tonight. That's fair, that's fair. You know, you don't have to, though. Like I said, I appreciate it, but you should concern yourself more about your well-being. 5 hours sleep? Real. That's like me on a good day.
Whoa.
Erdhart's somewhere in town. Best start asking around.
Well met.
Excuse me, milady. Do you know a man called Erdhart?
I'm pretty sure.
Erdhart? I suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to the town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind you.
Whoa.
Do you have any idea where I might find him? I couldn't say. He doesn't show up much in town.
Thank you.
That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless.
Hail.
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man that goes by the name Erdhart.
Erdhart? You'd be looking for the swordman then.
So you know the man.
I know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him.
That?
Aye, see, this town is plagued by damn lizard men. Time was, they were happy to shulk about in their lairs and leave us all alone. But then they took to settling upon travelers heading to and from. A fine mess it was, till Erhard came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well,
So, where is he now?
That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much around these streets.
Gramercy.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Well met.
Excuse me, sir. Do you know a man named Erdhart?
Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamn lizard men when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folk say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him?
Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him around much, truth be told.
I thank thee.
Is that so? In any event, thanks for the help.
Hold it!
You there! Halt! If you don't mind, sir, we've got a few questions.
What about?
Are you the one that's been wandering around town, bothering people with questions about Lord Arhart?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes.
Care to tell us why?
What do I tell them? I have no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tells me, Erdhart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Cat got your tongue, sir? We can go somewhere private, if you'd like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Erdhart? Have you found the new purpose here? Have you found the cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same?
Now slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Ulrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Orderhart, who was once a fellow knight in that safe sound realm?
Just so.
That's the sum of it.
Well, fair befall you, sir. 'Tis an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here in Wellspring. We should have said that straight away, sir. We'd not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you into this dingy room.
The truth is,
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Erdhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out on the streets, where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet, I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulbrich. Captain Bale, sir! Leave us. I will speak to Sir Ulbrich in private. With your permission, Sir Ulbrich.
I see.
Of course, I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do. Then I'll go, inspect the men, sir.
In fact,
You should know that I'm the reason the Lord Erhard is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizardmen?
I see.
I've heard there's been attacks on travelers outside of town.
verily.
A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Erhard, fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so...
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid. In so much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since.
Yes.
Indeed. The townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you. Do you? From the looks of it, this town needs Erhard. But I've come prepared to spill his blood, if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found the new cause, Erhard? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No, no reason at all. Tell me where he is.
In fact...
Very well. Lord Erhard is...
Dire news.
Captain, sir! It's the lizardmen! A whole horde of them!
What's that?
Where, goddammit? Heading straight for the town, sir! And in greater numbers than we've ever seen.
Curses.
What of Lord Erhard? He's gone to the cave, sir. Fighting single-handed, last we heard. God's teeth. We can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we've turned back the assault, we can go to Erhard's aid.
Present.
Sir.
Well.
Would you let me help?
Yes.
Let you. We'd welcome it. We need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
Present.
Sir.
May the gods guide your...
Sir Ulbrich, follow when you're ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
As you wish.
I will be there. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to fight Erhard. Oh, crap. Let's see what they have to say. An oasis, the font of life in the arid waste of the desert.
Just so.
Just so. This one oasis provides water for all the towns hereabout. Is that so? Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth from here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis. A blessing from the gods. Then I must do what I can to save this civilization. Are you with me? Haha, of course. You'll have my utmost support. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I'm fain to say we shall be unstoppable. I pray it be so.
Peak voice acting skills? Bro, I suck ass.
I've been awaiting.
Sir Ulbrich, we're ready when you are.
Are you ready to battle the Horde? Not yet. Let me save. Can I not use the fucking save point? It's right there. Come on. Crash. Well, I guess I'm fighting them.
Ready.
God, we must first secure the area and see that no harm befalls the town.
Curses.
They're here already. To arms, men!
I will not fail.
Oh, you're weak to ice. Wonderful. What else are you susceptible to?
You're too kind.
Not knives, I'll tell you that.
Over here. Now then. I will cut you down.
Probably pole arms.
Now, what next?
Not like it matters. Get frozen, bitch.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Out of my way.
Let's see if I'm right. Yep.
I'm...
Victim. I will cut you down. With each battle, I grow stronger.
So close, Primrose. Come on, just 5 more points.
Is there no end to them? Watch your backs.
I will not fail.
My turn.
Weak to blunt. Maybe wonder.
Level slash.
Nope.
Over here.
It actually needs a heal. Damn it.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I am ready.
I went off the assumption that you guys are also weak to Blizzard.
My turn. You.
The battle is truly joined.
What is the logical course of action?
I am... Be engulfed in my blizzard.
My turn.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show. And that's that.
We've stopped them for the nuns.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Lord Erhard's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
Then go quickly, Sir Ulbrich. And thank you. The smell of steel and blood. It puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember that man that I was back then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
Upon this sword, I swear I will defend this town and its people.
Verily.
Your words give us courage, sir. Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. Sir.
May the gods guard your blade.
I see.
And yours.
Ulbrich.
That gentleman in charge of the town's guard is quite something. Oh, so? I mean, he's a good man, gallant and brave. I did not think him your type. Most women appreciate a man of courage, someone you can trust in a crisis. If he is what you say he is, he shall be a good ally. I do say. After all, I've already figured out you're good and gallant too. See, I'm good at reading men. In fact, I know you're the most trustworthy of all, and that's why I travel with you. Oh, you're blushing. A vexing woman. Homeboy doesn't know how to handle the ladies. Or sap. Lightning, wind. A lot of variety here.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am ready.
I appreciate it, really. Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh my god, Ulbrich's almost 30! You're so close, man. Hey, what was the suggested level for him? 32? Some shit like that? Okay, so now we have all your weaknesses. Good.
Over here, my turn.
Steal.
I appreciate it, really.
Oh, perfect. Full HP. Cyrus goes last.
Thunder, ring out.
Okay, I think I can manage. Because if Ulbrich doesn't kill them, then Cyrus heals. Let's make sure he does kill.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other. What's this now? All light, smite them down.
Thank you for your lurk, Onyx. Appreciate it, man.
Try this.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Save up real quick. Okay.
May I have this dance?
Oh, I like the background for this one.
You're too kind.
I am ready.
The battle is truly
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Level slash.
What is that? A tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
113 JP. How long do you think I could get? It would take me to get 5k from this. Came back and finish my yogurt. Bon appetit. Okay, let's finally read this. Divine Skill. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that would usually target all foes would be instead focused on a single foe at increased intensity. Huh. So, from all to 1, more damage. I've seen how crazy the damage could probably be with, Okay, so with this one, since it makes it, like, multi enemy attacks into 1 for more damage, you combine that with Therian's Ubric Reckoning, and then with the White Mage's, what's the name of that fucking skill that it just like doubles anything. Oh, actually no, that doesn't work for against divine skills. Shit, does this one do? Wait. Doesn't say it doesn't. Okay. The healing one says it doesn't work against divine skills. Shit, never mind. Also, I'm fucking cracked thinking about shit. It's weird out here, yogurt tastes like frosting. What kind of brand of yogurt are you trying to get, like, are you eating, Farm, for it to taste like that? Winco. Sounds familiar. Great value, probably.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
It's a West Coast chain of grocery stores.
Over here.
Locally sourced yogurt, of course. Beam, 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 beam. If I break you now, I get enough for next heal. Okay.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am ready.
Not complaining, tastes like frosting, but can't go ham on it, too sweet for my blood. Does the local chain not have, like, I don't know, Greek yogurt or some shit? It's healthier.
Victory! Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
¿Qué será el source? No sé, buena pregunta. Vete y pregúntale a ver qué te dicen.
I'll make this quick.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my bosom.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
I told him not to give me Greek because that's just lotion. I'm not gonna lie, I've never tasted Greek, just in general. I'm just told that it's, like, the healthier alternative.
Out of my way. Level slash.
I am ready. The show is over.
I wear Greek yogurt, I never eat it. Understood.
This is the beginning of your end.
Según mi search, dice que ellos lo hacen con leche de caballo. Wait, which one? Because that'd be really, weird.
I am ready.
Now then.
Who uses words? How the fuck do you milk a horse? There's a way. Not gonna specify how it works, but I know how it is, and it's a machine.
What is the logical course of action?
Well, if you're fancy, there's also just a normal, like, sock equivalent.
A tempest of ice shall reign. No. With each battle.
How do you know? Sadly, I've been around people who work in barns and shit. And sometimes they need to sample.
May I have this dance?
Out of my way. Level slash.
At racehorses, we didn't milk any. Granted, one was a girl. How many
I am ready.
were you surrounded by? 5? Was it Jibaros having caballos, or was it like barn people?
A tempest of ice shall reign. Over here.
Out of my way.
Try my luck here. Wait, am I level 4? No, I'm not. It's not. Use that yet.
Try this.
Think que ser un freak. Wants to be apestoso. There's a lot of things that people consume that are just nasty. And they don't really think about it until, like, you know, you sit down and think about the fundamentals of it.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
I'm ready. Are you?
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Oh, flames, rage strong. Not bad. A passing
Como el fricasé de conejo. How the fuck does fricasé de conejo work? I don't think I've ever eaten fricasé just in general. So, mucho menos de conejo. I mean, there's a few well-respected men in sports, and I know some of them have aficionado animals in a wrong matter. I won't eat thumper. It's a childhood trauma thing. I'm a firm believer of don't knock it till you try it, but it's also very dependent on, like, the conditions around the food. For instance, I've had rabbit meat before. I'm okay with it. I was weirded out with it at first, but it wasn't bad. It really helps that the place where I ate it was kind of clean as well. Morcilla. Wasn't morcilla made from... What, was it guts or was it testicles? It was one or the other, right? Pigs. Guts. Okay, so then which was... I think there are people that build, cook a... I think it's bull nut sacks, right?
engulfed in my blizzard.
Listen, man, weird cultures preparing weird things. I'm not here to question it, I'm just here to say that, ew. Not my thing.
Here.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard. The show is over.
It sounds funny, but there's a place where la yegua le dan dedo para sacarle. Wait, what? Why? Why is that a thing? Who the fuck are these people?
May I have this dance?
If I lost a finger to people. Okay there, Carb. Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Not questioning. Thank you for the hydrate.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
I'd probably rather support myself.
I will cut you down.
The check caballo para hydrate, refreshing. You know what, Brian? Why don't you try it and then you tell me? Because you seem very curious, you know? And who am I to tell you, a fellow pal, not to, you know? Now you first? I don't know, man. You freaky like that. You might as well just try it. You know people? I can give you their contacts. Seem like your type of folk, you know?
Have at you. Out of my way.
Pause, I'll see, no? Well, too late, buddy.
What is the logical course of action?
What's your Discord, Brian, so I can just send you their contact info?
I am ready.
A mí me gustan las borichinas, las bori asiáticas son nice.
My turn.
Yo no dije nada, soy un nene bueno.
Level slash.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
En nombre del Señor. Amén. Yo no creo en el pecado.
I'll make this quick.
Brian wants to see how he can make Donkey smile. I didn't know that about you, Brian. You know, you don't gotta hide yourself, man. You know? I ain't judging you.
Logical course of action.
A tempest of
Have you seen how they prep Indian food?
Be engulfed in my
I don't like the street vendors. I've seen videos of street vendors, and that absolutely I don't like because it doesn't seem very sanitary. Like, if I don't have anything else, sure, why not, right? I'm not gonna starve. Like, it's a whole civilization of people that are able to eat that, and they're fine. They're living life like no one's business. But if I had a choice, I'm not going for it.
Tempest of fire shall reign. Not bad. A passing grade.
They got that shit on the floor, fuck that. Brian, tú eres hispano. Cuando los cabrones estos cocinan lechón para Año Nuevo en los montes, ¿dónde tú crees que ellos lo cocinan? ¿A ti no te gusta el lechón? En el piso, yo sé de eso. Pues por eso. Oh, let me turn off my AC real quick before I do the boss fight. Okay, I'm back. You think we're ready? Level 31, level 41, 27, and 28. A solid 3 of us are under level. Styrian's gotta be putting in some fucking crazy work.
Oberic. Aces, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough. Oberic. Of older.
How long has it been, Earhart?
Long. Too long.
I need to...
Oh shit.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Ulberic.
Either they cook on the floor for using everything for everyone, or they cook on the curb. Fan all dirt and dust in your omelet. Either way, I don't think he'll take my chance with 3 they'll Taco Bell. I wanted to go that side. Boo. Fine. Oh, look at them. Look at these little nincompoops.
There.
This must be one of the leaders. You stand at the fore, as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet, I have no one.
Sir Berg.
I'm gonna keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. I don't know why I went a bit too deep on that one. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Men! Form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
No. I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm, or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, and the kind.
Prepare yourself.
I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious.
I will not fail.
I am ready.
Okay, so at least now I know your weakness is
electricity.
Thunder, ring out.
The battle is truly joyous.
Let's go crazy.
Rain arrows upon
Okay,
them.
arrows don't work against you. Let's see if spear pole arms. Nope. Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
Idiot. You should have blocked thunder.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, it's been a while since anyone's redeemed that.
I am ready.
Bim, 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 bim. Bim, bim.
Ooh, 1,000. And also lowers my defense. No way you fucking died, Primrose. Fuck you. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I appreciate it. Really.
Eat shit.
Now then. Use this.
An interesting dilemma.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
No, I don't need that much. With 2 should be enough.
A miracle like no other.
Cabrón, ¿para qué Mario trata de salvar a la Peach y Bowser le da bicho y es happy y al tremendo bicho por tratar de salvarla? It's on cost fallacy, bro.
Is unbending.
Actually, no. Let's not. Not yet. Warrior, Abide, Free Strength. Scholar, Cleric. Is there anything here that buffs? Nope. Let's just keep damaging him a bit with Cyrus. One out of physical attacks become more powerful for 2 turns. Take it.
The lion dance. I'm ready.
Increase an ally's speed. Actually, that's probably better than what I'm gonna do now.
The panther dance.
Because if his ultimate is speed dependent, so the faster the better.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Now then, my blade is unbending!
My focus is unparalleled. Nothing will quiet the storm. Out of my way.
You're weak to knives. You're weak to knives. You fucking idiot. You fucking nincompoop. All I needed to know.
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Bam, 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 bam.
Thunder, ring out.
Are you also weak to fire by any chance?
Now
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I appreciate it.
I just love the song so fucking much.
I am ready.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Becomes more powerful for 2 turns.
The lion dance.
What is the logical course of action?
Can I use anything else to buff? No. He has 1 move next. Let's see what other weakness he has. He's at 25k. He's weak to light. Okay. Oh my fucking god. What was that? Holy shit. Okay, excuse me. I don't appreciate that attack.
How about you?
Let's lower your defense.
I see. That's
I am ready.
Increase allies elemental attacks for 2 turns. Does that apply to yourself? You can. Even that's a Cyrus.
The peacock strut.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
I am ready. Watch me now.
Victim! My blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance.
Now, nothing will quiet the storm.
Nice.
You should have studied harder.
Kid comería dog food or Indian food? The one actually made by humans for humans?
It is done. I should find Erdhart.
I want to check this corner. Nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm expecting a second encounter soon, so... Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, let's just save up real quick.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Lizards, lizards. Gentlemen. Thank you. Do not interrupt me and buddy here.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulberich, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
I think he did to some degree.
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, The barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Excuse me. Excuse me, what? What the fuck? Can I not? It does not give me a single fucking choice. I have to accept. Bro's at max strength. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek.
We hope you have a save file. I literally saved before walking back up.
My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I'd never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes, but then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
I would not have it any other way.
So be it.
In victory, truth! I will not fail.
Oh, fuck.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay. By the way, I love his fucking sprite work. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Let's try and eat away at his shield. Let's see if this works. Nope, you're not weak to lance. Got you.
Victory shall be mine. Have at you. Have at you. Have at you.
Do one more. Actually, no. I will live, bitch.
Damn. How about this? Victory shall be mine. at you! Out of my way! Have my blade is unbending! Hyah! The battle is truly joined. Rain arrows upon them!
Guess you're not weak to arrows either.
Now then.
Probably weak to daggers. That sucks ass because I'm not thief. Ooh. How many turns? 1. Yeah, that's fine.
Victory shall be mine. How about this? Have at you. Victory. How about this? Have at you. Victory.
We can do 2. That gives me 7. Okay, 7 turns is good enough.
Cursed witchery.
You're a dick.
Now then. Have my blade is unbending. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I'm wondering if losing is also an option.
I yield. 'Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power. And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band? The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
Olberic, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
That's a unique name.
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
And that someone's gonna be me, baby.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart?
Or O'Brien.
See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Olberic not shown up in the nick of time.
The
two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Oberic.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Oberic,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulbrich. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I like your funny words,
I look
Magic
forward
Man.
to that day, old friend.
I thought you went out. Onyx, how's it going, man? Welcome back. And so, did Ulbrich leave Wellspring behind him. For too long, he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people. And that means, he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so, he set off to Riverford, where his long journey may at last come to an end.
Now then.
So, you've had your chat with him. Satisfied now? Satisfied? I would not say that. But I have found acceptance. Earhart slew the king, but how I choose to live my life is up to me. Uh-huh. Does my heart soar? Have my troubles vanished? Nay. But I do see things more clearly now. I see what I need in order to wield my sword with a conscience clear. Never really gave much of a thought to what I do. I live to steal, simple as that. I get why you live the way you do, but that lifestyle's just not for me. Likewise, I cannot do what you do. However, I understand the choices that you make. You know, I've never thought I'd see the day I'd be talking to a guy like you. I suppose that's the beauty of going on a journey like this.
Hello.
Catching me off guard with your fucking anime moans. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ice Storm, 49%, fuck. I need people to join my cause. What do you know how to do, lady? Scrutinize you, by the way. Steal the fences.
Penis! Penis! Big fucking erect penis, Mom! Penis! Penis!
84% shady substance. Are these debuffs? What do you have, old man? Ice Storm 84%? Sure, why not? $36, $32. Should I, though? 28, 29, 32. I think I'd rather do Alphins. Because it's lower level than Thurians. Thurians should be able to handle, but not the rest of the team. Do Trusses too, but it's 34, right? It's this at 32. Let's go do some Elfin side quests. Is there anyone that I can swap? I can swap Ulbrich. Actually, no, screw it. Let's do Therians then. Because if I swap these guys out, even one of them, they're the weakest of the group, right? So they're gonna get shafted in terms of XP. I can try and do this one. They're not too far off. Only a couple levels. Might be a little hard, sure. But once they're, hopefully by the end of the chapter, they'll be on par. At least, or pretty close to that. I want them... I want Ulbrich at least 35. Primrose and Cyrus, if they're like 32, 33, I could work with that. I need to get Primrose for pretty much all of them, though. Because hers is level 40 and she's nowhere near that. Okay, so we're going back then. Where's the pub? Here we go. Your tale? You search for the Emerald Stone, brings you to Wellspring. You decide to sneak into the black market to see if the treasure you seek lies within. The story so far. Therians set out to retrieve the 3 Dragonstones at the behest of their owner, Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the Ruby Stone from the scholar Ulrich. Friends, brothers, partners. Therian once had something like that. But before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way toward the black market in Wellspring, in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragonstone. The black market. Thanks, Heathcove. Gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average townsperson. Got any wine on you? You want wine? Do I have any? Or to get some from the pub.
Hello.
The black market is where you need to go for rare artifacts and other mysterious items.
To tell the truth,
I won't deny that I'm curious to see what such a secretive marketplace is like as well. I'm taking this, and I'm taking this. Now, good luck.
Hey.
Hey, can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
To tell you the truth.
So, I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor.
Oh?
I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case...
then the black market's where you want to be.
Oh, really?
And where is that? Now, that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright. Thanks, anyway.
Well...
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. I'm listening.
The fact is...
We've got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu, and let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will. Thanks. Anytime, stranger. Back to the bar. Oh, we got banter. Something needed at you, Professor? You're looking all furrowed today.
The truth is...
Truth be told, I do not care much for black markets. It's just a place for trading goods, like any other. Ah, but the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders, what priceless relics have been lost to the greater populace because of these shadowy deals? Relics such as those dragon stones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my question, not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it, simple as that. Gracious, you do not even try to soften the truth. It is almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world. I use my fingers. Indeed, I suppose then we are both suited to our respective pursuits.
Hey.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What can I get you?
What can I get you? I'll take a wine cut with ale and mead.
I apologize.
Afraid that's not on our menu.
Wow.
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have the same color as a certain stone.
As you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away.
Here.
Just as you ordered. Note beneath the classic. A cave on the outskirts. How'd you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thanks.
Now then.
Now, time to make for the outskirts. We're probably reaching the 50-hour mark tonight. Jesus. Chest. Give me chest. I don't want to explore the area outside of town as well, from where we entered from. I'm pretty sure there's a few things I haven't found.
Over here. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Bam, 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 bam. Scorpions, probably weak to ice and not fire. Savage scorpion. Yep.
I am ready. Be and go.
Have at you! Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Is there a path here? Looks like there is. Crap.
I'll make this quick.
Beam, 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 beam.
Don't
Now then! Out of my way!
I'm...
Now then! I will cut you down!
Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
You're yellow. Hopefully, I don't need to use Firestorm, and this should be enough. It is not. Okay.
I'm ready. Fire. Burns strong.
My turn.
She's asleep.
Try that!
Can I have that?
Have at you! Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Let's heal. Oh, it's on this path.
May I have this dance?
Weak to access too.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'm ready.
The battle is truly joined.
What is the logical...
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really. And that's that.
Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Little by little. This looks like a little hidden path. Is it not open yet? Guess not. There's a chest over there.
It's a good day for battle.
Now, what next?
Get at least 2 of you out of rotation real quick.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Now then.
Hit you Lance, and Primrose should be able to knock you 2 as well.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
studied harder.
I think I found where I need to be. Save real quick. Want this chest. Unerring bracelet. What the fuck does that do? Unerring. Accuracy 50. ESP prevents silence. I'm pretty sure I have another one that does more than this, right? No. 30. Nope. Effective 10-10, evasion 10. Let's fix this up real quick. SP 30. Let's increase that SP a little more. $21. Belt restores HP after a reaction. Can I increase your physical a bit more? Do I not have anything that's higher than that? Thank you, Crumb, for the hydrate. I'll take my water in uno segundo. I guess I don't have anything that's stronger than that. Mighty Belt, 50 Fizz as well. Yeah, I'll take that as is. I had a better tiara, didn't I? Elemental attack, 298. Exchange for the 20 SP. That's fair, because I used accessories to get more, so. 90. Wait, how much is it? 96. This also does the same. Just letting you know I'm fading out, so I don't know how much longer I'll last. Had a minor eye injury earlier, so I'm listening to my body say, oh, don't worry about it, Carm. Go take your rest if you need it. Right now I'm just being a goofy goober with this shit. Just, you know, focus on yourself. You know me. Your health comes first. $88 plus 36. Well, this decreases my SP. Also increases my elemental attack substantially. Do I want less SP in exchange for higher damage and better healing? I think I could do it. Why not? Pet the mods. We always pet the mods. Oasis hat. Is that the strongest one I have here? Okay, Imperial Vest. Imperial Armor. Get a lot more physical. A lot less elemental though. I'm guessing that's for a reason. Not a single thing is better for my evasion. Ooh, but Gustav's shield is. Spiked shield. They hear tower. Elemental defense goes down. Takes a big hit. I care about this? Not you, because you need more elemental defense for Cyrus. Here we go. 650. Bro should be healing like a fucking truck now.
May I have this dance?
My turn. Over here.
I am ready.
Bim, bim, ba-dum, ba-na-na-na, dum, dum.
An interesting dilemma. No, then. Out of my way!
Out of my way. Level slash.
Now, what next? A tempest of fire shall reign. Not bad. A passing grade.
Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you. Oh, have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do enjoy coming here. I can get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects. We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will.
What do we have here?
And boom. Bot is dead.
Is this a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and the guests are wearing masks. I must separate insiders from outsiders. And it conceals your identity too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my outer pants.
Guess I'm gonna have to steal a mask.
Put the stolen pond. The stolen and pond wares over there.
Wait.
Stop! Do it gently, else you'll break something. And you can't afford to replace these goods, trust me. That mask's not doing the barkeep any favors. And more guards here too. I'll have to find another way in. I'm going back to the tavern. I trust you to finish preparations.
Now then.
Now, how do I get that dragon stone back? I'll need a mask if I'm going to blend in. Or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions. Tell me, Master Thief, how do you plan on getting in? Well, truth be told, I haven't decided yet. Oh, really? Look, I'm trying to concentrate here. Oh, sorry. Am I bothering you?
You're in an awfully good mood today.
Well, I am rather excited after all. Joining a real, live thief on one of his capers. It's like a mystery theater come to life.
Well, it's not a show. It's serious business.
Oh, of course. That's why I'm going to be a good girl and leave you to it.
It is very exciting, though. Okay, well, we're getting a few of your goods, 15%. Not yet. Master grants access to the exclusive black market while concealing one's identity. Give me a minute. Steal. What's the difference between this and the one that the other guy had?
Let us fight with honor.
I'm ready.
Okay, so let's focus on the bad guys first. Less enemies the better.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joy.
What are you weak against, Spike Skink? Okay.
My turn.
Would you also be weak to knives by any chance? You're not.
An interesting dilemma.
I am ready.
Rude. Let's heal. I don't want her dead. She needs to get XP.
How about this?
Victory shall be mine.
I'm ready. Are you?
Let's also gift away hefty amount of SP.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really. Don't start things you can't finish.
Nice. Okay, so what did you have again? Attendance mask. Asset grants access to the exclusive black market while concealing your identity. Okay, so why would anyone want to go for that if they could easily just steal one of these? That's easier. You could also go to town. Why? I guess it gives you, like, your choice of how you want to approach.
This mask should do the trick.
Time to get to work.
Well, no time like the present.
Welcome.
Welcome, sir. I hope you'll find today's selection to your liking. As do I. Enjoy the market. Once again, through the front door. I could get used to this. Now, to find that Dragonstone.
Is this dungeon? It is dungeon. Ooh. Are there any encounter rates? I wouldn't think so. But there are chests. That's good to know. Oh, never mind. Okay. Bold of me to assume that I wouldn't have to fucking do that.
I am ready.
Thunder, ring out.
I will cut you down.
So I could try and destroy the back ones, or I could heal.
A miracle like no other.
Thank God I did. Let's see if you're susceptible to knives.
I appreciate it.
Or not.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
You're weak to ice. Or not. Maybe fire?
My turn.
Either way.
Let's do this.
Eat shit.
Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Can I even walk by these people? I can't. No. Boo.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready.
GG's for what?
Thunder, ring out.
That was a normal fight, bro. Let's heal up a bit.
Like no other.
Just in case.
My turn.
I am ready.
Now.
I want to try fire. Guess you're not weak to fire either.
You should have studied harder.
So if the main three aren't getting you, it's a physical weapon.
if that treasure won't steal itself.
Welcome, welcome.
One moment, if you will, sir. I feel Crap. I feel a gentleman like yourself could truly appreciate the beauty of this gem. It hails from the east, alongside the legend. They say this stone was once the emerald eye of a fierce dragon that soared through the skies. There it is. Now to nab it. Hand over that stone.
No, I say.
No, you'll have to pay first. Hey, just who do you think we are? Get him. They killed him. We've got the stone. Let's go. You're headed for the back of the cave, but they won't get away.
Ya tú sabes cómo soy. No, no, I know. Pero es que a veces como que... I need to understand.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, we got a surprise attack. Nice. We got 3 Scorps.
2 of the little fucking idiots.
You don't have a dagger, do you? You don't. What can you do? For them, nothing. Guess I can try and eliminate the most I can, but...
I appreciate it, really.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
I appreciate it, really.
The back.
This might work. Sure, why not?
Thunder! The show is over.
Fingerprint rose for leveling up. The more the merrier.
Can't we settle this like
Is that a little skeleton knight? It is. It looks adorable.
Have at you.
Warrior bones. Oh, I'm sorry. I said skeleton knight. I didn't mean to. What are you weak against? Fire. Not lances. Probably sword.
Out of my way.
Okay, not swords either.
I am ready. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Don't.
How strong are you, skeleton knight? Not very. Probably weak against light as well.
Flames, burn this away.
I want to try that. First thing I put an axe down your fucking throat.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
May I have this dance?
Oh, so you are weak to axes. How'd I miss that earlier? Anyway, I can get both of you out of commission real quick.
Flames, burn this away.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, nice from Rose. Put in the fucking work.
What is the great inferno the land?
Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
One more fight should be enough for her to level up. Let's heal. Her skills like... Oh, I have 5,000. Finally, I can use both. Brand's Thunder is apparently an achievement. Okay. Speaking of, guess we're getting 2 of them. Now you can actually use magic for once. Allow single fold to act at the end of their turn. Take aim, increases all critical rates and accuracy. Yes. Okay, so I need 1,000, 3,000, that's 4,000. I need 9,000 JP to finish Hunter. You are on the edge of that, though. Causes a curious effect to occur 1 time. For 3 turns, skilled performed by a single ally that usually target 1 foe will affect all foes instead. This will not affect divine skills. So this is the opposite of the other one from the Black Mage. But this one cannot affect divine skills. The other one doesn't matter. Okay. Better way. What am I missing here? Status ailments and attributes penalties inflicted by the equipping character will last 1 additional turn. Don't care about that. I really want to use Surpassing Power. Because I've been able to hit the 999 cap a few times. That's exactly what I'm doing. Endure. Let's see what this does. Increased chance of attacking first. Higher crit rate? No. Don't care for that. Encore. Once per battle, upon being incapacitated, you will recover 25% of your maximum HP. So you can recover. It's not bad. Recover a certain amount of SP. Elemental attack, 50% counter attack, and after being targeted by a physical attack. I don't think that matters too much. Unless they're weak to your attacks. So I'd rather you resurrect. Vim and Vigor. The equipping character will regenerate HP every turn. Not that it matters. Yo, it's 10k. Holy crap, I did not realize this is the highest amount of money I've had. 95k. I could actually probably buy one of the weapons now. Next level 2000, 200, 400, 700. I could do a fight.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Lightning strike!
Out of my way.
Bam, 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 bam. It's so weird seeing all of these now.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Great inferno to the land. Have at you. Out of my way.
My turn. Level slash.
A great inferno to the land. You should have studied harder.
432. Just nearly. Ulrich's up. Doesn't really use too much SP, so I don't think it's an issue. One more fight for Primrose and Cyrus. I thought I'd easily get like 700.
This is the beginning of your end.
Me no likey. I do not likey these. You get to fuck off.
Have at you.
My turn.
The battle is.
Could be a good hit. Oh, nice. LeMay all four of them.
Should have studied harder.
There we go. The two more important ones got their level up. Saving real quick. We're at 49, almost 50.
We should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
What's the hurry?
Who are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone.
Bro, there's like 7 other people with me. What the fuck you mean here alone?
The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout. Boss!
Is that you? Darius?
Wait, I know you. Well, if it isn't Therion.
I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragonstones. But I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication. Could that be why you're after the Dragonstones? You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius.
I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing. He's all yours, boys. Leave him to us, boss.
You ready for this?
Guys are really cocky.
The battle is
If your boss knows me, do you not think that I'm capable enough? Oh, he just kept a little music in the background too for the whole fight.
I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Try Blizzard. The front one's weak to that.
Out of my way. Level slash.
Now, what next?
You should have studied harder.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me.
Clearly not. He has a whole entire organization working for him, so. Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember the night we humiliated the Sianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge. And they did. More specifically, they came to ask me a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice, high place for me in their midst. And that's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I. What? I hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate.
Truth is,
Just looking at you makes me Tom and Dick. You were blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So, when we met, I knew I needed you on my side. And you were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then, you started to doubt me. To question me.
curses.
Why couldn't you stay a knife?
Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. But you just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way. I've had enough. So you're gonna kill me and that's that.
That's right.
Damn right. Without you around, I can do things my own way.
Partner.
That's a bit drastic, don't you think? Partner?
Shut up!
Don't dare call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stool to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath me, daisies, and I'll prove it.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Therion. It was nice knowing you. Rob! You came at such a dramatic moment. They threw me off a cliff, bro. What were you up to? How's baby boy? Baby boy is great. I'm not gonna use that word.
What?
Let me shut you out real quick.
What is happening?
What game
How
was
long
that?
does this go on?
There you go. Little shout out command. Wait, that's 2K22. What the fuck? Why does it look like a fucking tech demo? Thanks, dude. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are just coming in with grub, the name is Reach. I usually do RPGs and fighting games. As of late, we've been doing some Octopath Traveler. It's a 2018, 2017 RPG from Square Enix. Beautiful, gorgeous pixel art. Fighting games? Which ones? Really depends what strikes my fancy at the time, but sometimes we do Street Fighter, 6, and Third Strike on occasion. Dengenki Bunko Fighting Climax has been one that we've done around here a few times. I don't do Tekken, sadly, but I've done some Grand Blue. I've done Fighters, not my preferred game, but I've done some of that. Under Night, Cross Tag. I can keep listing them, but I think that's a fair enough list. You won't call me that word, bro, even though it's pride, bro. It's not cool. I'm sorry, Grub. No Mortal Kombat mention, Absolute Cinema. Listen, I'm a huge fan of Mortal Kombat, but you cannot convince me that whatever the fuck WB has been doing with MK1 was in any way, shape, or form good and or smart. I could smell the failure before it even came out. And what did it last? Like a year and a half? A year and a half before they decided to cut it and do like that weird legacy edition or whatever the fuck they want to call it. And now they're working on the next project. Like, come on. It looked good. Grub. You naive, handsome bastard, you. I'm sorry, but no. Don't you love quitting to the menu in a super animation during tournaments? Because your game takes so long, so you need to save as much time as possible? Listen, for MK1, I kid you not, I have not seen a single, because to be fair, I don't really care. I haven't checked a single, like, tourney clip or anything related to like, comp. Because I was just never interested. It could have been great, but, you know, I saw what it was very early on. I saw how jank it was. I saw how unbalanced it was. I saw the lack of polish that games like X or, you know, 11 had. And they weren't bad.
And they had their faults too, but, you know, they could have done better with one. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I'm here for the MK1 slander. Is it really slander if it's true? Slander is speaking, you know, nonsense with the sole purpose of ruining a reputation, image, or, you know, career, shit like that. It's not slander, it's a fact. Slender's not fact, exactly. Anyway, how's it going, Adorable Kabold? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. I like kissing dudes. Well, happy Pride to you, man. Happy Pride to you. I swear to God, Brian, where do you keep finding these fucking emotes? For Reach doesn't love us. Grub, that is bullshit. I love everyone. But I love you less. You specifically, Grub. I just like to blurt that out at random sometimes. You know what? More power to you, man. Whatever floats your boat. If it makes you happy, it makes me happy. On Pride Month, no less. This is no time to get sentimental. I'd better go after Darius. So, just gonna give very quick context to whoever doesn't know much about this game. Basic premise, you have 8 different characters from different parts of the world. They all have, like, their own little side stories, but eventually they all, like, work together, right, to achieve a common purpose. Right now, I am doing the side story of my main character, Therion. He is a thief. He got caught trying to steal something from a very rich woman, and he essentially has a mark on him that says that he failed. They decided to break a deal with him. If you find certain gems that we're missing, we'll take it off for you. And, well, right now I am infiltrating a black market trying to steal said stones. Or at least one of them. Sub to Bassinus player on Twitch, and like 90% of his emotes are Marge Simpson. That's a very particular taste in characters for an emote, but you know what? I'm not here to judge him. Or her. I'm not sure who the streamer is. I've never heard of them before, but, you know. Again, not judging. My IRL face when I'm staring in a monitor at 3 AM listening to a Puerto Rican tell me he loves me less than the rest of chat. The morning. Listen, Grub, I'm sorry. 1, because it's 3 in the morning and you're fucking here. 2nd, okay, that you give a shit about my opinion, first and foremost. And 3rd, why would I care about you specifically more than anyone else in chat? You don't deserve it. Have you ever once beaten me in Street Fighter, Grub? Have you ever once beaten me in Mega Man, Grub? Tell me. Tell me. Get on right. I'm sorry, Grub, but I'm busy. I am playing an RPG. A very time-consuming medium. With amazing soundtracks. Great storylines. What do you know about that? You play farming sims. You get on and beat Grub and he bursts into tears. I don't want to make him... I don't want to embarrass him in front of people, you know? Your Jake Paul ass keeps ducking me until 40. Nah, you wish. You fucking wish, man. Listen. Listen. I can fight you at any point that I'm not streaming. You send me a DM and you want to be like, yo, listen, you got time tonight? If I got time, I'ma fight you. Okay? Now for the Mega Man shit, I wanna set aside an actual date for that. I can't guarantee any specific date, like anytime soon, but I really do want to set aside time for that. Absolutely. Because You've been asking for it for a while, and I feel obliged to provide it to you at some point. And also, I am interested. We gotta put the title of D-Word on the line. Is that a Nico B penguin emote? No, it's not Nico B. Fuck, it's Picky. Okay. You look like Nico B for a minute there. Anyway, where was I? It's Nico G. Clearly. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Oh, it is! Oh shit! Wait, why does his thing not have his front name? That's weird. Don't emotes normally have like part of the channel name? Might have changed his username? Probably. Always have a good time here. I mean, I don't know why you're a weird masochist. You hop in here to hear me talk shit about you, Grub. Like, I don't know, it floats your boat or whatever, but, I mean, more power to you, man. Prefix stays the same if you change usernames. Interesting. Onyx, go to fucking sleep, bro. What are you doing here? Isn't it like 6 in the morning for you? I'm just gonna wear you down one day and you'll be like, oh shit, I miss Grub. Why the fuck would I say that? You don't give me enough time to miss your sorry ass. Let's be absolutely real here, Grub.
Flames, burn this away.
Joe Biden's hairy throat. That's a very beautiful name. Welcome to the stream.
What next?
It's 13:15. Wait, it's 1:15 for you? What country are you in? 1:15? It says you use 13. That means it's the afternoon. Bulgaria. Germany is 12:15. Hey, Shiro. 3:16 for me, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like 6:15 in the morning for me. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but you're never absent. Well, he needs to be gone for, you know, a bit longer so I can start feeling the effects of it. 6:15 p.m. So what area are you from then, if you don't mind me asking? Not Japan, right? Southeast Asia, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say Japan is 13 hours ahead of me, so at worst it would have been 7:15 in the night for you. Grub has been outsourcing his views to Asia. Grub, what? How are you doing that? This man is trying to get a hold of the Asian market. You're gonna go take a nap? You absolutely should. Thank you for the third lurk to the Onyx. It's much bigger than the American market. You know what? That's fair. I can't hate it. You know, hate your methods if it provides results. You're a smarter man than I give you credit for, Grub. I will say that publicly. But that's the most you're getting out of me.
You should have studied harder.
Take rejoice in that fact. Oh, okay, so that's where they are. I don't want to initiate the boss fight yet, so... never catch up if I go the same way he did. I want the fucking chest. It's right there, bro. I just need to go through this path. Fucking... Look at it. It's right there. It's taunting me. Whatever. I give the most precious things I have, my chatters, and this is how you treat me. I still love you. I know someone hurt you, but my love will fix you. Grub. Listen, I'm not here to ruin your fantasies, your expectations, or your hopes and dreams, but whenever you have to toss out the phrase fix, or the word fix, right? And I can fix you, this can fix you, I can fix that, he, she, it can fix, he, she, it, that, doesn't matter. Point is, it never works that way. Grub, you don't get it, I'm bad for you, I'm gonna break you. Hey, you're not gonna accept it, you're always gonna find the good in me. Because you think that you can fix me. You have a hero complex, Grub. This is the perfect music for this. He loves the bad boys, he clearly does. We got what we came here for, Gareth. Now it's time we made our way out.
Yes, sir.
Also, excuse my very shit voice acting. I don't know what I'm doing. This is I'm trying, okay?
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So, that man, Therian, was it? You're curious to know our history, I take it. Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
Choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. It wasn't my place to pry. I don't know how being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you happy, Darius. But it'll make it all the easier to take that Dragonstone from you. Who is this man, Darius, anyhow? And why should I tell you that? No particular reason. After all, it is not as if we are Confederates. Then let's get on with this. But if there is anything you need to say, just remember, you need not bear your burdens alone. There are people ready to lend you their strength. We may not be Confederates, but we can help each other. We'll see about that. Give me the chest, thank you. Getting great bunch. Oh, is that a purple in the back? That is an purple.
It's a good day for battle.
You guys are weak to... I'm gonna pick a gun and pray, hopefully this works out. I got 3 hits in, at least. Keep attacking him. God damn it.
Battle is truly joined.
Bam, 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 bam.
Let's get the scorpions out of rotation.
I am ready.
And skeleton boy.
My turn. Level slash.
They clear nerds. Calming stone. What does this shit do? Calming stone, calming stone. Clarity stone. Prevents terror. Has anyone ever hit me with terror? I don't think I've seen a single enemy do that. Unless that's the one where it prevents me from using my BPs. In which case, yes, I've been hit with that many times.
May I hand this dance? I am ready.
You know, it's a cave, bro. Everyone can hear when you fart.
Be engulfed in my bliss.
Next time you should hold it to yourself, buddy. Sinks in here now.
Over here.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh lord, it's strong. Anyone have any for Breeze? Out of here, you all have a great night. I think I sharded. God damn it, Kobold. Do you not have, like, a change of undies? Baby wipes? Powder? You know, the basics. Clean up. You're sorry. You know, I forgive you. Just clean yourself up, man. You should do better, though. You really need to do better. I don't think anyone wants to smell this.
I will cut you down.
Bye, take care, man.
Out of my way.
Have at you.
I can do breaks with Virus next turn. How are you so alive?
The show is over.
Serena and Cyrus are next level up. One more fight should do it. We're almost at 50.
We're almost out, sir.
Excellent. Darius.
Ooh.
You just refuse to die, don't you?
What can I say? I'm too good.
Tell me, why are you after the Dragonstone?
Why does a tea leaf steal anything, Therion? I don't need a reason to want what I do.
I should have known.
What's with those pitiful minces?
Huh?
So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What does it matter?
Does my betrayal still haunt you?
Yeah, it kind of does. Our camaraderie meant a lot to me, man.
You haven't changed a bit. For a top-notch tea leaf, you're still pathetically sentimental.
Enough talk, Darius.
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir. We'll make quick work of him.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
Yes, sir.
Get out of my way.
Your fight is with me, not him. You have no place near Lord Darius anymore. I'm his right hand now.
Die! You ready for this?
Bold of you to assume I was ever his fucking right hand man. Very bold.
I appreciate it. Really?
Victory shall be mine.
Very weak to swords or poleaxe? Try.
I will cut you down.
Big boy's weak to swords.
I am ready.
Let's see here. Elements, we don't have any, so to speak. Let's try thunder.
Thunder, ring out.
All little ones are weak to that.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm. My turn.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
Now
One more. Workday's over, so I gotta drive home. Probably pop back in if you're still going. Yeah, don't worry about it, Super Kiak. Just be safe on your way back, man. I want a level slash. I can do it, why not? Of course it misses, big boy.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Now then, my blade is unbending.
A single foe. How many points do I have? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really?
How did that miss? Primrose! Oh, okay. I'm grateful I gave her that skill, because otherwise she wouldn't have resurrected by herself. Who goes next? Not you. Not you. You go first. Okay. Let's eliminate you real quick. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
You ready for this?
Okay, you're also weak to stabs.
Out of my way.
I thought you were taking a nap, Onyx.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
I'm going. Take care, man.
Thunder, ring out.
I've seen you around.
Now, what next?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm going off of a limb and swimming pull arms. Yep.
No.
Grub, why are you nutting? Did I give you permission to nut?
Out of my way.
Tell me, Grub.
Now, what next?
¿Tú no tienes sueño? No, not really. Brian, what part of my sleep schedule is absolute dog shit and I don't rest that often? Do you not get at this point after like 2 years?
Thunder, ring out.
Have at it. I will cut you down.
Oh, there goes an idiot in the background with the motorcycle. Cool.
Out of my way.
Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Miho, go to bed? Nah. We don't sleep here. Okay, fuck off, man.
Victory shall be mine.
Why did you do that to... Primrose is gonna die. And he gets to move twice! Dick! Okay, sure, bet. Don't die on me, baby girl. I need you alive. Can't find good help these days? Damn, skill issue. It's back. Are we back? Yeah, okay. What the fuck was that? Bro, I don't understand because it just like instantly dropped everything and then came back. Sorry about that. Let's decrease your defense. McDonald's reset the Wi-Fi. They really did. The moment you sent that McDonald's thing. Well, it wasn't you, it was Brian. I'm still gonna blame you, Grub. It's all your fault. Screw you.
A tempest of ice shall reign. The battle is truly joined.
Increase accuracy. Increases physical defense. We're going hard on this one. How much does this even do? I'm curious.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
14k. Holy shit. Okay. Do I want to use the same thing or do I want... Actually, no.
Time to steal the show.
Crazy. 14k, bro.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
Oh, fuck you.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
A miracle like no other.
Victory shall be mine.
What's your other weakness? I can't use staves. It has to be an element. Let's try shadow.
Have a taste of this.
It's not shadows.
My turn.
It's not light. Is it wind?
Take this.
Oh, thank God I guessed it. You don't get another turn, bitch. But I do.
Time to steal the show. Don't start things you can't finish.
Gareth's helmet. Does that increase evasion?
Lord Darius.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. What of the Emerald Stone?
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
Is that Box's emote? It is. I don't think I've ever seen Box's emotes before.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side. I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought. In the end, all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all. I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them. I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach. They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius. They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist. And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone. I will make my way toward Northreach first. I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
Understood. Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
You gotta believe, man. Not just in people, but If you live your whole life doubting and expecting to be hurt by someone, I don't know, I don't see that as a way to live. Because whenever it does eventually happen, because it will at some point, all it does is it just reaffirms your bias. But if you give people the opportunity, those who wouldn't take advantage of you, they'll show you something nice once in a while, man.
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust. From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me. And that's why I can still believe in others. I won't pretend to know anything about your past or by whom you were betrayed. But you believed in that person, didn't you? You believed in them so much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again. You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you. Please be careful.
I will.
And thus, Urian set off once more to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him, and he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach and his inevitable reunion with an old friend. We got an achievement called Partner. I wanted to check this chick, because I think I bought a dragon egg earlier. No, okay, did I not? Inventory. No, it's a Leviathan egg. Never mind. Where the fuck's that dragon egg? Like, probably one of the first quests I got in this game. $32 Elfin. Okay. To be fair, I've done a lot more than I expected, than I set out for today, because I was going to do just chapter 2, and I'm already doing, like, parts of chapter 3 here. I already did 2 chapters. I did Ulbrich's, and I did Therion's. I could do one more, but I've already done 4 for today. It's already getting longish. I'm not tired or anything, but I would like to settle down a bit. Probably watch a few things, plan for the rest of the day, because I do have a few things to do later. Which is why I really didn't care much about resting, because, like, I'm not really going to work today or anything, just got other things to do right now. At least today. So I feel like that's fair. Anyway, I'm going to be calling it there. If there are any suggestions for us to raid out, then I'll do so. If not, then it is what it is, and I just end stream. As is. Because at least on my end, I don't see anyone that's live. Unless y'all want to see GDQ. I don't even know what GDQ is doing right now. Actually, let's see if there's anyone else in Octopath. Hopefully not too far ahead. I don't want to get spoiled by future events. Well, I would, but it looks like they're all Japanese. And that might be a problem. Because I don't think any of us here understand. Or I would assume the majority of us don't. Get it, Kanse? Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be leaving it there. Not sure if I'll be live tonight or not. I probably will. If you guys want to keep tabs with that, you can check up on my Discord. There's usually a little notification that goes there every time I hit live. Again, not sure if I'll do it today or later on today, but probably really depends how I feel at nighttime. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll be seeing you soonish. We need to get to the bottom of these stories. Bye-bye.